Guess who? Guess who's arms I stole? Crunchyroll drops. What the fuck? I'm streaming Genshin? Uh, by gifting subscriptions to me. Bro, I don't have those yet. Hello, Red. I see you. Did you like the thing I drew you? It was the only thing that was giving me inspiration. I was trying so hard to first work on Gray's PNGs that they've asked me to do, and then I tried to do core fan art, and I couldn't do core fan art. But then, for some reason, my brain went, Genshin Red, and then I cooked so hard with it. Help me? Help. What the fuck is my life? Anyways, that was me clicking back into the game. It didn't work. There we go. What? Haven't actually. I'm not feeling the best, so I've been sleeping a lot. Kitchen has you on a chokehold. Yes. Uh, but I sent a thing. It is still the most recent thing in Artbog. You should go look at it. Smile. Hello? Well, see, the thing about an event in Fontaine is that is where I'm going. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Commissions. What? There we go. I missed the button. Bro, I went and did things this weekend. I was semi-productive, and then very much not productive, because I was hanging out with my sibling and my cousin. But, like, I was also productive. That's why Grace streamed this weekend, is we put their desk together. The fancied weapon dude. I looked up what rapiers looked like, because I swore that was what you had said that you wanted to use. So I looked up what they looked like just so I could draw that. Eh. Are you the only one here? Where are your friends? No playtime? Oh, hello. No, playtime doesn't seem to come at all these days. Little Meng's in a bad mood and prefers to sulk by himself, and Little Faye keeps disappearing all the time. Rapiers are pretty, man, but very odd to use. I can imagine, yeah. Asked Little Meng what's wrong, but he said he wouldn't tell me. They're both acting so strange these days, I honestly don't know what's gotten into them. Are you unhappy too? Me? No, I'm okay, but I do need your help with something. Can you fetch something from that person's place for me? We already talked about it, so she should have it ready by now. My pleasure. Yay, thanks. Okay, I don't know where that is, but I will find it. And by find it, I mean follow the little point. I also, because of the design that you had first come up with for your Genshin Sona, I decided that you were an Eremite, but because of how pointy the like all the details were that I had done when I helped you with shapes, I decided that you were an Eremite who had moved to the desert from Liyue. That was fun. Oh, hello again. Missing me already, huh? What are you here for this time? To pick up something for little Lulu. Little Lulu? Oh, yes, that's right. She asked me to make some perfume for her. But I'm afraid this isn't the best time. For some reason, since you were last here, my sweet-smelling side services have been in exceptionally high demand. I've had an enormous number of orders. It's far too many for me to handle alone, especially since I also have the shop to attend to. On top of that, Lulu's just a child. It wouldn't be it would be a little inappropriate to give her the same type of perfume worn by adult women. So I was racking my brain trying to think of a way to make my perfume more child friendly. I've now decided on a suitable formula, but I haven't gotten around to making it yet. I haven't played Genshin in so long. Who? They're the not humanoid, just human enemies that you face in the desert of Sumeru. If it absolutely can't wait, expediting it would not be impossible, but I can help out. Not a bad idea. You do have some experience in these matters after all. Well, you certainly impressed me last time you were here. As it happens, I have some of the necessary ingredients on hand. I'll go set up in Chef Mao's kitchen. Go pick 3 leaves of mint, like Dea, if you remember Dea. Dea is an eremite. They're mercenaries. Go pick 3 leaves of mint, then extract the essential oils at the crafting bench. I'm sure you're still intimately acquainted with the technique. Bring the mint essential oil to me, I'll handle the rest. Okay. God, watch, shut the fuck up. Crafting. Crafting. I almost read that out loud. Oh, okay, I only need 1 apparently. I thought I needed 3. That was just the amount of leaves that you need, I suppose. Ooh, over here. I know where I'm going, totally. Cook. No. That one. There was a button. Here you are, 1 bespoke mint perfume made specially for Lulu by yours truly. You can take it to her now. Okay. I'm not gonna pry into this child's personal life. If she wants perfume, she can have perfume, you know? Oh my god, wait, hang on. I just remembered it's Monday, right? Yes! It is Monday. Hype! My god. I have been doing reputation stuff whenever I can. I completely got through Mondstadt. Like, Mondstadt's fully leveled up for me now. And now, because I'm insane, I decided to work on the Natlan reputation. I didn't read these out loud, that's okay. Okay, good luck, child. It seems like it's working so far. Okay. Why is it that as soon as I close the map, I remember to check how much resin I have? It's not enough to do the thing for the day. That's okay. Oh, hey, Vandy! Oh yeah, I also fully upgraded the tree in Dragon's Mine, so now I have cool gliders. Yippee! I have been grinding. Yay! Murder! I love murder. Speaking of murder. Thunk. Ooh, yeah. Let's throw that pyro. almost missed that. Okay, do commissions first, so I don't have to worry about it in the middle of questing. Come here, bitch. While I watch my screen struggle.
The wrong test subject.
Okay. Next one. I think. Yeah, it should be. I don't know what that was even targeting, not gonna lie. Overload. Hooray! I did it! Okay, back to leeway. Sorry. I didn't crack my knuckles before I started stream, so Poppy. I like that she's full body tackles things, like she gives no damns. Look, she in lore, she has tried to use weapons, but she always results in just body slamming. Because that's just her first instinct when she faces something. She and weapons do not get along. That was the wrong button. I'm still getting used to the buttons at the top. Because I know that one. Adventure Handbook. Because you can use the F1 and stuff. Okay. What mail do I have? Ah. Forgot about that. But anyways. It is time. Because I don't feel like mining ores right now. Why is white iron so hard to find? That's what I want to know. That was a very loud waterfall, just so you guys know.
So, we ride this thing to go into the
I should click that.
What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to
Boat.
use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty
Boat train.
but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just
Minnie, don't be mean.
It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
I'm out of water.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Yippee! Boat. Hi, Charlotte. Yippee!
you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte.
Gotta get that close-up of her outfit, apparently.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that.
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately! I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor? So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on? Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Uh-huh. Would definitely get my attention.
That's fine and all.
Love that the two are cat-themed, but in different ways. Like, she has the cat features while he just reminds me of a Cheshire cat. Yes. Yeah, just a little bit. I believe he also has more cat motifs in his playstyle, like in his attacks and stuff. I don't know if Lynette does. I have Lynette. I don't use her in the slightest. I'm pretty sure she's level 1 with a dull blade, so she just sits. I don't know how I got her. I don't remember getting her from a Wish. But gang, I'm so excited for Kenichi Banner. It's gonna be like a week, but I'm like, yippee, Kenichi. You know? She's more like Speed, like the wind would remember. Her ultimate is cute though. It's a cat and her brother's hat. From what I remember.
None of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. I'm not paying attention to what Charlotte is saying, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I love that Fontaine is just like, murder mystery time. Ah, yes.
At the very least, the family of those missing
Yeah.
girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what
Because
I would do if
Cowell
Lynette were to
killed
suddenly
Cowell.
disappear.
She's
I'd
right.
pay any
What?
price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Yippee! Destination! My bad.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Only spoiler on of Fontaine I will accept because it's hilarious in delivery. I'm mostly unspoiled for the Fontaine stuff. I also didn't know what would happen in Inazuma. That was fun to experience. I think I liked Inazuma. Fighting in a civil war in Inazuma was great.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Fontaine can't go into water if is the main thing I know, but I know as Traveler we can splish splash all we want. Oh yeah.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay. Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Bye bye. I don't remember what I was doing.
Always running
Not gonna
around
lie.
and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Yeah. I've explored a tiny bit of it, but anything else, I don't know. In the slightest. I know where the Adventurers Guild is. That's about it. Follow the sparklies. They will guide me home. Should I be running around as Farina? Would that help the immersion? I just remember the dragon and his dragonlings, or specifically dragonlings, or practically dragonlings. I won't spoil more. Just know it's my favorite detail about him. Alrighty.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Arlecchino!
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Keep messing up his name, but I love him.
Hello.
That's fair.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. I love that we're still standing right there. If we try hard enough, we can totally hear their conversation.
Okay, I see.
What do you see?
Everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Sure.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to
I
you.
don't know why his shorts are so
That's
short,
our
but I love his
Fremine.
penguin.
Always
He's very
quick
fun to
with the
play as
underwater work.
with his cryo
All right,
ultimate.
I'll take these to the workshop.
Forget he's cryo. There are like a lot of cryo FONTAINNNNs, right?
Looks like rain. Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Rain can happen at any time, Paimon.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It
They
often
are
rains on
the little
days where
child
there
in
are
blue. I
trials
love.
being held in the Opera House, but don't worry,
Love them.
it'll
They're
clear
based
up
off the
soon enough.
sea bunnies, if I remember correctly. Oh, the
Wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Fuck, what
It
are they
said
called?
that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps,
I
the skies
Totally
will pour out
blanking
and pour out
on the
rain.
words. I don't know what they're called.
When I was a child,
I know their
My
entire
mother
race
told me
is
that if I
femme.
wanted to go outside and play,
That's
I should
all
yell
I
toward the
remember.
sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Lesbians.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sorry, I'm looking at mod stuff right now. Give me one sec, chat. Need to check something. I won't be able to see you for a second. Sorry, some mod stuff is happening on our Discord server. And I am mod, so I must attempt to help. Want to hear a joke to help lighten the mood? Sure. What's your joke, Red? What did the nut say when it sneezed? What did this say? Cashew. It's not very good, but it's still a joke. Okay. 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 That should be everything sorted. But if I pause again, that is why. Okay. Okay. See ya.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Pretty typical thing we do, to be fair. Okay. Where? Over there. Gay? Yes, hi Forest. I am gay. Thank you for noticing. I try my best. There's a person crouched down.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
You have your exam today. I wish you luck, but you probably don't need it. You're smart. You got this.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Nuh-uh.
They
Yaha.
insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
You're not gonna fail. You know what you're doing.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Well, duh.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good
Don't jinx
money to be
yourself.
made
You're
being a
gonna do
magician
awesome.
in
Yeah,
Fontaine.
exactly.
Hey!
Well, I mean, jinxing yourself is kind of the thinking you're gonna do great, and then you don't do great.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
I disagree.
Where does a big machine like that
Fellas, this is gay. Don't want a romantic relationship with another man.
So
Yeah.
little complicated. I'm
Though,
not
to be
sure
fair,
how
I
to
don't have
put
to
it in
want for that.
layman's terms for
I
you.
have it already.
Basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by denidium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Wow, I'm not completely
About
sure
what,
all the details
Forrest?
myself, but basically, when a trial is in
If your
session,
Pixel
the
and
reprise mécanique d'analyse cardinale
Forrest have
harvests
beat
people's
that,
innate
that beat already.
injustice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oh yeah,
That's
year
what
and a
a
half.
function is?
Let's go!
I've heard that the Oratrice was created by the archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
A year and 9 months. Shit, you're right. What's wrong with me saying a year and a half? It's only 3 months. Would a year and 3/4 be better for you? Would that make it more correct? That's just a lot to say. Forgive me for rounding to a year and a half. God. Okay, well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it's
Melazines!
widely used by
That's what they're
civilians.
called, Red.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a word with me.
You again?
They're called Melazines. Can't believe it took me that long to remember what the fuck they're
Why
called.
are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank,
Bitch
that's
boy.
fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum more. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
That's so fair.
We're from Northland
Hi,
Bank,
child.
but we said we'll
Good
do
to see you
everything we
again.
told us.
Haven't
Why are
seen
you
you
hounding
since
me now?
Leeway.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
I'm not surprised. I knew this man was here. Sure seemed to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been
Didn't we
pretty
leave
boring.
last time with us
But it seems that fate brought our
What?
paths together today.
Giles is
Not only
amazing
will I
though.
have some good
He's
friends here now,
he's so
ones who
stupid
always seem to fight
and
trouble.
such like
If you
a
were my
caring
dad,
older
it
brother
seems
that
things
I
are going to
can't
get a
fault
lot
him for
more interesting
anything.
now.
Like,
You said
yes,
you
he's a
wouldn't
Fatui
avoid
harbinger,
making my ears
but
fight
he is
easily.
the worst one, the
Besides,
weakest
our
one.
has gone pretty well so far, right, Trevor?
And he's just like basically there for the money. You can't fault him for that. The worst thing he wants to do is fight people, and it's like a friendly duel, and he'll do it whenever. Yeah, I don't mind a little excitement now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Mm.
Aren't you
I mean,
forgetting
yeah, I'd be better for the money
Don't
than be
interrupt.
bad at my
It's
job,
not
because
often I run into the traveler like this.
it's annoying,
Why
the
don't you wait for me
Fatui.
over there?
something? You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You
Why he
really
look like a
expect
twink?
us to
All
sit
of them
and
look like
twiddle our
twinks.
thumbs
What do
while
you mean,
catch up with
Forrest?
your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you
There's
want
like no one in
more,
this game that
fine.
doesn't look like
Why
a
don't you
twink.
come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt.
That's just how
Oh,
this
by
game
the way,
is.
Traveler,
None of
the
them
last time I
survived
took
the
Toby
twink
and Tizzy
ray.
ice fishing,
Okay.
Twister said,
Hey, that's way over the line.
Risley, though,
Boys, let's see who has to
if
pay up
only
now.
he had like a
can you
little
at
bit of
least let me
facial
finish
hair,
one sentence?
he would have
Fine.
been perfect.
Though the
You
bird
know?
told me not to get rough with our clients.
Then
You're the ones
he
who
wouldn't be
started
twink.
it.
But
This
because
is an
he
act of
doesn't have that
self-defense.
facial hair, even just like a
You
little
two
bit
will
of
have to be my
scruff,
witnesses, okay?
he would have been perfect. Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yippee!
No time to lose.
It did not take long. Is there a single playable character with facial hair? I don't think so.
How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Not this one. Yeah. I can check. I can look at the character archives.
Huh?
There should be more characters with facial hair.
Now's my chance.
There isn't. You thought.
That was weird.
Oh, what just happened?
I'm not sure.
Bye-bye, annoying
It's as
man.
if I
Yes.
suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Yeah, I don't have a vision, so adorably don't ask me. Paimons? Yeah.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I
That's kind of the
work
point.
for Northland Bank.
You get used to it after a while.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a
Especially
bad mood lately.
since in older voice lines, she sounds different. She sounds less annoying in older voice
I don't know.
lines.
Maybe I still have a
So
lot to learn about
you
myself.
get eased into it.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a
Paimon has
terrible
emergency
mood.
rations? Yes, we know this.
Maybe you losing control of your vision
Daily would
is
disagree,
that
but that's because it's
connected
daily.
with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all
I knew
of my
this.
abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
We're getting her as a
She
playable
was always quiet
character
and very mysterious.
in the next update.
Nobody knew where
Let's
she came from
go!
or what she had been through. but
Another
she was
cryo
always
character.
very strict in teaching me combat techniques.
Who? Skirk.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on
Don't
as
want
an
to go to
apprentice.
uni? Well, you have to.
From
You
what I
have
could
an
make of
exam.
her answer, it was
You need to do your exam.
because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But if I don't do it, then I'm gonna be upset at you. And I don't think you want me to be upset at you.
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
No, I'm not that mean, but I will be upset. Disappointed boyfriend? Yeah, exactly. Disappointed boyfriend. I don't think you want that.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Womp
You used the
womp.
whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't
Your
you just
disappointed
go
face
ask your
makes me
master?
sad. Well, then
Maybe she knows the answer.
go do your exam. Go to uni, do your exam. Then I
You
won't be
make it sound
disappointed.
so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember
What do you,
falling
what do you
into the
mean?
abyss.
I'll be disappointed. Because
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
yeah, just
I'm
because.
out of leads at this point.
I have gummy
There's
sharks.
nothing more I can do.
Guys,
It seems
I
that
stole
strange
gummy sharks
encounters in
from
this
Gray.
world tend to be elusive like that.
I just have
Oh, seems
a
the time
bag full
really
of them.
flies when I'm talking
Well,
with
not
you.
full of them because I
I
ate
just
some of them.
remembered I have somewhere else I
But
need
I
to
just
be,
kept
so I
grabbing
should get
when I
going.
was putting the bag together. Gray didn't stop me.
The Northland Bank?
They encouraged me, in fact.
And no,
They
it's
almost
more of a
gave me 2
personal
bags.
appointment. Lately, I've been
Good job.
sparring with
Yeah.
some of Fontaine's official champion duelists
Yoink.
whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from
You have
among the
autism? Yeah,
nation's
we know.
best. And the duel itself
Quite aware,
is a no-holds-barred fight
in fact.
with no specified stopping
Oh my
point.
god, Gray just got
So
home. That's
engaging in
crazy.
such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
Okay.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Oh,
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today,
I
Ren, is the strongest of
forgot
the
what
champion
Chat was
duelists.
talking about.
I had
Go
been
ahead.
asking her for some time before she finally
Who
agreed to
doesn't
face
have
me tonight.
autism in the server?
Well,
That's a good
settled
question.
for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Florand. Huh.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
Have what?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't
Do
you?
you like me?
Whatever gives you that idea. I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
And that means what? Walk to a random street? No, you just... Okay, not actually letting me walk around. Cool. Ain't gonna complain about that, because I didn't know what I was gonna do. Phone is dying, hold on. Okay. Tell me when you're back. I'll wait for you, Red. I'll wait to continue on with the story for you to get back. Red! Red, come back! Red, don't let your phone die, please! Red, please! Red! Red, I'm waiting for you! Red! W streamer waiting for the viewer. Oh yeah. Red, come back! Red! Don't worry, once I get access to ads, I will wait for ads to be done to do anything in games. Unless I physically can't stop, and then I won't stop. Duh. When will Red return from the war? Red, please. Red, please. One day they'll come back to us. Bro died? Oh yeah, apparently. So hello, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Red. Red, I want to continue the story. Red, please. Maybe one day. Maybe one. I'm back with story. Yes! They're back, guys! They're back! Now we can continue going through this. Anyways, don't flirt it out, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that coming.
Well, I did, Red. I did wait for you. You're special. Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The mechanics here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Damn, I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start.
Yippee!
Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Do I have to? Can I just teleport over there? Meow. Yippee! We made it! That's the plus of already having all teleport waypoints unlocked.
No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon.
I think I've got at least
Bless us with a bright and healthy
30%
child. We pray.
explored in all areas of Fontaine.
Need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child
I've
is
been
healthy and
around.
lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Straight couples. Rose.
This is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
I suppose so.
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Whoa.
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah, I see.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
No, not in the slightest. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides,
The
it's the middle
thunkering.
of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In
Yes?
fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of the sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait. What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
You can hear the water speak. Yes.
I want you to understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Yeah, that's an interesting explanation, but I'm not sure whether I buy it.
What did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Sigh,
Don't let
I
that calm look of
suppose.
his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Yawn. Go inside, yippee! Opera house.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Sure.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
VIP treatment, let's go! I love not having to work for stuff.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
I'm gonna.
Could you
come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Me? Hi, Boyd. How's it going? Up, 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 up. God, are you doing to me what you did to Gray? Or... I got boyfriend, bro.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Or did you do that to Core? Now I can't remember. Or you said you would do it. Yeah, it was to Core, right? I knew about that.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together,
Can be the
and
bestest
rest
of
the
friends.
places
I don't need a side piece. Oh god. Isn't that usually your job? Well, we can be friends,
I did
but
not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
it's okay,
I would be
Nubalet.
perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait,
We are
that's not
directly
Paimon.
next to him,
Sorry.
Paimon, so
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
so you made me to photography? No.
But,
But we can be friends. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Alright, that was not
And
the
as
same
required
thing,
by
but
proper etiquette,
if you want to
will
think
also
so,
introduce
alright.
myself.
I just tapped on my cord. Whoopsies.
Monsieur Nervillet, what an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Mr.
People
Linney,
don't stay
I
sitting
should
for
say
long
it
in
is
this
in fact
game.
an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Hi, Ice.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
It's them.
That
It's
seat
the
is
autism
always
people.
reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good.
That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Hooray!
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Are you now, Ice?
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Damn.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not
Paimon is
true
me when
magic
I'm
at
watching
all.
something that excites me.
So, I would like to
That's
take a
fair.
moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
That's
Both Lynette and myself have removed our
an
visions
interesting
for the show.
mask.
That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
What is it with people and removing visions right
That's
now?
what makes the show real magic!
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry, she'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Yippee! Sorry, I was so silent while I was watching that. Yippee! Magic!
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
This is true.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks? Or does Remy have actual superpowers?
Let's just watch and see. Also,
The lucky
Paimon, please
audience member
shut
will
the
be
fuck
generated
up.
by a random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even
Random,
I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire
It's never random.
minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
I'm being critical, my bad.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything.
That does
for
not
you
look
to be
very
as
cramped, I'm
comfortable
gonna
as
be
possible.
honest. That looks
You don't
quite
need to do
spacious.
anything, but
I
no
would sleep
matter
in there.
what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
What if I say no?
Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Yeah, with the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Why a
Come on,
minute?
repeat after me.
Mechanisms
60,
can take about a minute to
59,
work. Depends.
58.
I,
That's right. Perfect.
I'm aware of how these
Keep
things
it
typically
going.
work.
All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you finish counting.
Magic is cool though. Like street performance magic.
54, 53,
Pretty cool.
52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
That's fair!
Merely a consequence of
It's
my
just so
identity and
obvious for like a
personality.
trapdoor.
Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
This is just how he be.
39, 38. Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the message.
He always serious? Oh yeah.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Nah, I think it's all part of the show. Bang! Well,
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have
Just to
20
add some
seconds.
extra stress.
Hear them counting?
Most of the time, anyways.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
This has gone on for more than a minute, I can tell you that.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Why did Bro stand up?
Ta-da!
Magic.
Part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh yeah. I wasn't that worried. I'm having a good time right now, not gonna lie.
The person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this
Because
incident was not
Cal
merely some
killed
mishap
Cal.
of the performance.
She's right.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
To pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and the Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance case.
Wait, it's the archery Smekanique Denelise Cardinal guy. Yes.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time.
This is very entertaining to me. I hope it's as entertaining to you guys as it is to me.
Behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Yeah, he's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
God, Serena sounds more annoying than I thought. Playing here doesn't sound annoying.
Against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges.
Farina is fine.
Think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah, I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Wait, but why the murder and the kidnapping?
But with Lenny's
What do you
help,
mean?
Our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
I think the charges... Oh, because there's someone dead and someone missing.
True victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Just let her have it. It's okay.
Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yeah, why not?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Yippee!
Linney and his troupe are
Why
all
were we still
potential
waiting there?
suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Yippee!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Nah.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Nah.
Good to hear.
I'm so confused.
Thank you
This
so
man's
much for
show
trusting
gets
me.
wrecked and is now is charged with murder
I'm
and
sure everyone
kidnapping.
sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, it is very strange.
Precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Did you use my Mora for that?
Paimon used her own savings to buy
Okay,
them. It
good.
wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Why did she immediately answer me?
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
You're allowed to take a fucking second, bro. You're being accused of murder in front of a live audience. You can take a second to breathe.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, I won't let you down. We got this! Because I already know the twist.
Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Okay.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
Paimon, how long are you gonna keep those fuck-ass glasses on? That's what I want to know.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Yeah, we're Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess.
It's a little late for that, bro.
What do you mean?
I'm kind of already here. What's up?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting
I shouldn't laugh at a man's death out loud. That looks so
As you
cartoony.
probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yeah, but why was Carol inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Well, when you're doing
The more logical explanation
a
is that the
show
whole
like
incident was
this, you want
intentionally
things to be
planned.
centered so
Lynn is the
everybody
most
can see them
likely person to
equally.
have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say were good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
You didn't really
I know
convince
there's no
us.
such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Uh-huh.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Yeah, but that's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case recording to confirm your current evidence, include collection situation, and sort case-related information. Oh god. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. I don't know, Esmond might be onto something with not relying on people for your evidence. I mean, yeah, that's fair. People lie all the time. Use the perception skill to find evidence and use clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Okay. I'm not reading all that. I'm sure it's information I already know. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Okay.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Mm-hmm.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope was snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of flash con.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Okay. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Well, no fucking duh. Okay, I can talk to that guy, or that guy. Talk to this guy.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Don't make fun of me and just tell me what you know.
Machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
This device was used during Looney's magic performance to choose a lucky number of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly someone has tampered with it. Okay. Alright, Maurice. What you got?
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Can you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Sure thing.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Halsey's the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. Okay.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Maurice looks like the kind of guy who can
Yes,
move it.
exactly. Wasn't terribly loud, but
I'm
I
sad
suspect
I
most
started
people
reading
heard
that
it.
out loud before
It's
I
just that
actually
everyone was
read it.
awaiting the result of Lee's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind.
Ah, God.
Now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true.
So mad at myself right now. I have to walk all the way back to my house because I forgot my ID and I need that. Oh, God.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. I would assume all audience members heard that, but fuck me, I guess. Okay, other box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Okay. I don't know what else I'm looking for, not gonna lie. Aha!
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Does it help that my joints are like really sore and keep locking up today, so walking is painful? Yeah, that's not good. I don't know where I'm going now. Chronic pain, am I right? Oh. I don't know where I'm meant to be looking. Oh, I can't go inside it. Damn it, I missed the bus. Damn. I was trying to get up on the railing again. It did not work. These are doors, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm stupid. It's fine.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Ah.
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now. Huh? You mean us? That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
How could you tell?
But who are you? Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
We just got here, bro.
And providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
I forgot there was a mob. Sigh.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Mademoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh?
That wasn't what I was expecting from that guy's voice.
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine. Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway. All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the
Alright, Melissa, do you want this?
I'm Linny an unlikely mastermind. Really? I think so too. That's
Yeah, I was going a little too hard there.
But how did you come to that conclusion? Intuition, naturally.
my unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Karina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
She just wants the drama, bro. It's fine.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you
What is she
remember,
wearing, a
the justice had
moustache?
to interrupt her
What?
and ask if she was pressing charges just
Oh,
to keep her
do you
from
mean
getting carried away.
why is
Anyway,
Paimon wearing a
trial begins
mustache?
the moment someone levels charges.
Don't
And,
ask
of
me.
course, there was no way Verena was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit
You
that
can't
she
spell?
can be interesting
I know.
at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
When you put it like that.
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
The fuck was your question again?
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does.
Forgot how to say it as well.
You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
Why would that be?
Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
We're in!
How fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
Alright, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now,
Dope.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Really?
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Hmm? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from...
When I hear Bro say Retrice Mécanique then Elise Cardinal, I can only think it's an opera. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah.
You have a point.
It's so musical.
Quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Bro is not talking at all.
I have nothing to add.
Cool.
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations.
Let Bro be silent, it's okay.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Oh, bye. Thanks for not actually really helping. Interesting.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first. No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Yup.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes.
Hello, Ava.
Justice gave the order.
Or
Everyone
Eva.
coming in or out
One of the two.
undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least,
Oh.
not from that point on.
And what about during the show?
I doubt there was
How's
much
your experience with this
opportunity
game
there
going
to
so
keep
far?
her.
It's fun. I like it.
How can you be so
It's
sure?
really fun.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Damn.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even
Until you
approached
lose a
the door,
50-50.
I
Hey,
would have noticed
losing a
it, let
50-50
alone
still
if they
gets
had
me a
tried to
character.
leave.
Have you found
We
your sibling?
limousines are
No.
good for that sort of thing, you
Well,
know.
kind of.
So,
Abyss
it's safe to
sibling and
say
all.
the girl couldn't have left through here.
Sigh. Okay, no one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Need to feed the animals. I'll be back to close this time. What if I do just to spite you, Red? How would you feel if I did that? No.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Just the follow button.
Very good.
Oh,
Thanks
you
for
did.
being so agreeable.
There it is.
I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it.
I'm just doing my job.
I'm getting closer and closer every day.
You've arrived. Who's this?
That's Navia.
Me? I'm Spinach Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
You think?
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of yours, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions.
Oh, yeah, I won't wait for half an hour then. Sorry, I don't commission people. I do my own art for streams and everything. I will delete your Discord tag if you send it in chat.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically
Ow.
for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything,
I just
you
hit
wanna
my
look first.
fingers on my
Notice
desk.
anything strange here?
Whoops.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
There were balloons in there.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice it.
Neither did I. Aether's smarter than me.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back
Well,
of
Bird
this
did
door was patterned.
stand up
Those
completely.
patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Does that mean there's another box inside of this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go.
Well,
I'll tell you
I
how it
picked
works
up
as
my
we head
hand
down.
from my mouse and then I went to move it down back onto my lap and my fingers whacked. And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw
Duh.
this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
That's not that hard to figure out.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But
Yes, sir,
as
they
you
don't look like
saw,
twins.
Cal was in the box,
They are.
not our audience member.
Barely, but they
She,
are.
on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
To be fair, you can change a lot about yourself.
This would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting.
Lynette will, though. Okay, Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. Onstage magical box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette and Linny's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Audience side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Okay. This should control the device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Okay. A letter is required in order to return to the magic box above. Yes.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to the end of this rope. Its use is unclear.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
That's called putting a sponge at the bottom of the vase.
Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
No, it must have been someone else rushing through and not knowing
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
how to navigate. That could have been the sound. Ooh, there are many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seemed unlikely that the it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Linny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Why?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Are you finally gonna take the fuck-ass glasses off? Please tell me you do. Okay, the young lady's clothes, the clothes belonged to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Tracks. High precision is required to complete this magic show. The tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Yeah. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay, trolley first. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
What is this place?
It looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh, no duh.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Does this make Paimon more likable? No.
This space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Lenny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems like an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Like I
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
My jaw.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Yeah, it would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Boo.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I don't talk to people.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together
Sigh,
here.
even though I am.
I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
I don't know what's happening, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Fuck yeah.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Can I go pee, please?
Quite the interesting group.
It must be a Spina de Rosa thing. Rusula, that's how it's spelled. Ooh, macarons.
Still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you have these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg
Same,
whites,
bro,
by the way.
same.
It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is
I
to
would.
be served as
I need sugar.
This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong
That's why I have
black
gummy
tea
sharks.
with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I put a gummy shark in my mouth.
Alright then.
Give me a second.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So, apart from the twins, we're left with two other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
She had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice.
Paimon, stop thinking with your stomach!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
It was me.
Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it.
If you don't think with your stomach, then how the hell are you supposed to think?
In our chat and eaten them by
Huh?
no big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Your brain isn't in your stomach, my guy. Like, yes, you need food so your brain functions, but when you only think about food, that's not good. There's just really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
It was 2
I have
macarons.
the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is...
Food is always needed. I'm not denying that, but sometimes there are more important things.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time.
Everything is for
As
food.
attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay, probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our
I can go pee!
Oh, it's probably gonna be a...
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. To wait till 8. There we go. Oh. Nice. Oh, I'm back. Have you accepted food as your Lord and Savior? No. Food sucks. Eating food sucks. It makes me feel icky. I do have some thoughts.
Plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Uh-huh.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No, no. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Are you calling me guilty?
Don't
I
let
was the one
that stop
investigating.
you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you
Since
wait.
both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? I knew that.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Dun dun dun!
I got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I did last night
Farida, girl, you need sleep.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2
Wonder.
points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed this identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
So we discriminating based off their background? Yep.
That's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
To be fair, most of the time they were stuck with the cop.
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Backstage.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
What do you mean trusted?
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry.
I'm not really
Reasonably
angry.
So, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
This is true.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Subaru's apologizing for being born into a house affiliated with the Fatui. Well, it wasn't really born. It was more adopted. It was more like found on the side of the road and taken in. Okay, explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Okay.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Oh god. Hang on. No, someone else claimed first. No. What are they? Backrooms cleanup crew. Interesting. Anyways, that's open now. Why do I have a ping? Ah, because Lively went live. Hang on, let me just clear some notifs. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Ortre's core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. The voice in the Ortre's core chamber. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Ortre's core within the Opera House's underground structures. Okay.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay, crazy thought. I used money to buy camp. Oh no. Why?
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratories will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting so many notifications. Dad is spamming saying that there's... Okay. Yeah, I got that, Dad. I got that dinner is ready. Yes, red and blue colors. Okay. He entered the tunnel.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound
Our brand! Yay! Mismatch duo!
he could not hear the sound.
Hello, I am back. Hello, Forrest. You are back.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
And now wait for exam in an hour. Okay.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
He spoke!
Experience and what he saw.
He yapped! It's a miracle! Okay. Identify loopholes. Be this one, right? Or that jump scared me. I was talking to someone and forgot I had you in my ears, bro. Right? No. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. That one? No. That one? No. It's this one? No. No. Okay, that would be this, right?
According to Linny,
Yeah.
he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't
No, I
find
absolutely need Traveler to shout objection. Okay. No. Okay.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
He's telling the truth, apparently.
He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
What do you mean?
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Yeah.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Bro went, this is the truth. Mm-hmm.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not
These are released of the illustrations.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Now we're tied again. Cool. Yeah.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh, what's... Irrelevant. Okay, what are we?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. Forgot that I have X's, and one popped up on my Insta feed, and I was like, why did I? That's fair enough.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear icons in the interface to change the corresponding evidence. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Cowell killed Cowell! She's right! Okay. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation reports indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonged to Halsey, the lady who went missing. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. What's this?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she?
Actually, no, she sounds so familiar now. Her voice reminds me of the Steven Universe movie. That one song, Other Friends.
Could there have been a third person?
No.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Cow.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Smile. Do you
reasoning
mean
then.
Farina? Or Paimon?
What I must do next
Or
is
Navia?
recreate the truth.
There are many
Like
feminine
Cowell did,
characters at the
and how
moment.
he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. Paimon.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would have... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
This is like the think thonk again. I don't...
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Okay.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
No.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance.
I gotta go listen to that song again. Okay. Think thonk. I don't like think thonk. I don't know what I'm doing. What was this again? I don't remember.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Okay.
No one entered or left...
That.
No one entered or...
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny... The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have... The deceased's name is Cowell.
No.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is... The sound we heard may have... No one entered or left the
I don't know much about true
The sound
crime.
we heard may have come from... No
I'm
one
just...
entered or... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
I got another one right.
The deceased's name is... It would have been tough for both...
The criminal must have understood the methods behind Linny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption.
How big is tunnel? It stretches from the stage to a little over halfway up these stairs in the center of the seating.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. Let me think again.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
She turned into a bottle of water.
This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Okay, I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Yippee!
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Yippee!
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Yes!
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items.
Oh,
along these
Nuvalet's eyes
lines.
are so pretty. Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
Yes.
The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crimes?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
That? Oh my god, I did it. First try! They really had to ask the court to check the guy's dead body. Uh-huh.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh god.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Do you? 'Cause I don't.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Professional thief could make it work.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay. No. Why can I not? Okay. Should I just go through all of these? Okay. Oh wait, Halsey dissolved. Cowell planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box as Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. Farina's conjecture no longer holds water, and how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the Promoter Sea suddenly began to trickle in? Nope.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay. There's evidence proving the fight didn't break out in the tunnel. Okay.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell. Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay.
Knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have.
Oh, dude, he's annoyed. He just knows her too well.
Defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed.
Eyelashes like his,
However,
doubt
his
anyone
opponent
would
was more
mind
capable than
annoying
he
him.
thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
I'm glad we're not bringing up the fact that a
While there is much in Linny and
vial
Lillian's
of
conduct
the
that should still
primordial
be
water was
investigated
found in
separately,
Linny's stuff.
this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Ow.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Hooray! We did it somehow!
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, But you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for
Then he dies.
made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Yep, there he goes. Bye-bye. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Damn.
So, we're just going back now?
2 people are murdered! Yippee! The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait. I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Indeed.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about the past.
Bro, I want food.
Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic.
Gotta love a powerful woman.
Days to figure out how
Yeah,
he
that's
pulled
fair.
off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first.
You
too.
seek food and yet
As
deny
if
it as
fate
your
was
lord.
on our
Yeah.
side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to
Screw
garner attention,
worshipping anything.
which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the
I
streets
simply
in a
require it to survive.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave.
Hello, Diddley. Yes, I am nerd.
So she made me an
Worshipping food is the only way to find true salvation. No thank you. I'm good, actually. I'm an atheist. I don't worship anything.
None will ever betray you.
And I will remain that way.
Betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also
I'm aware I need to eat. That's why I'm frustrated that I'm still stuck in dialogue.
So that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right.
No, I need to eat Paimon.
Is currently working to combat that crisis.
Emergency food.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine
Paimon's
can
been
indeed dissolve
fed.
into some sort of water,
She had
thus further supporting the
macarons earlier in this quest. Your body is a temple, you may not worship it, but it's a shame to let such a cool building rot away. Why are y'all getting on my case about food? I'm the one who said that I want to go get food. Jesus Christ.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I still can't completely trust you, apparently.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a
Please be done yapping. Please.
and that I believe what I'm
Please let me go get Om Nom
If
Nom.
you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you as plain Linny.
Just trying to recruit people to join my cult. No. I understand.
Bye, Linny.
Oh, thank God. I can go get food! I'll be right back. Alright guys, guess who's back? It's me, ya boy. Anyways, I've finished eating. Where am I? I'm up on top. Damn. Or no, I'm not. What the fuck? Are the doors different? No, they're not. I'm just stupid.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
I tend to
This
kind
whole
of just
thing isn't
disappear.
exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Oh,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearance cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
I imagine there's sins to be committed.
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
That's a
Sorry
visual.
about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
If you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Hello? Red! God, I can only have so many streams open at once. Finally! Hang on, I wanted to look up again though. Can I go? I can go in. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay then. Meow. I'm bored and I'm tempted. Hey, do you wanna hang out in VC while you stream? If you are also streaming Edge? Question mark. I figured you are, and that's why you are tempted. Yes, you are. Okay. Hang on, is it this? There's a coin. Is it not this? I don't know what that was about, not gonna lie. No. I don't see why I would. Offer my 432 Hydro Sigils. Beautiful. Oh, okay. have to go through and claim all of them. Oh my god! Finally, another Fontaine Shrine of Depth key! Let's go. Anyways, hello. Hello, Red. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a sword one. Okay. I totally didn't just drop my phone. Definitely not. Wait, I have a couple of those marked, don't I? Yes, yes I do. Oh, Red, you good? Yes? No? Maybe? You don't know? Is your mic not working? Do you have Discord connected to the correct one? Yes, the check worked. Okay. I don't know then.
Why was my goddamn mic on push to talk?
Oh, what the fuck?
Push to talk.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I should. Hold on. Let's make sure stream can hear me as well from my side. Hello, stream. There's a pickle now can be heard.
Yippee! Hello, Red Stream.
Are you sure this won't be too confusing? Suddenly hearing two different travelers, just in different areas, basically.
Surely not. I mean, I'm
let's
just listening
hope-
to people yap for the most part, so.
Right, I'm gonna get rid of the music, because Genshin with music never really works.
No. Unless you're like intentionally ignoring everything.
Yeah. I might need to turn off stream avatar actually, because things are already doing the lovely thing where my audio cuts out.
Do we want to use these 6 normal fates that I have? See what I can possibly get. A sword.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm making sure I'm on the right account before I start streaming it.
Another sword. Another sword. Another sword. A catalyst.
Catalyst.
I don't get lucky with polls that often.
Right. I am on the right one. Oh yeah, I was...
You sure I will immediately get sucked into... No. Oh, right, because it's you have to go inside. Okay. I remember seeing the icon. Did I remember that that was what was happening? No.
Oh, it's gonna make me do this stupid TCG quest again, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I got
hate
so
that thing.
annoyed with it.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I am gaming. Why is it not showing up? Oh, because all my captures are closed for some reason.
Oh.
Please wait here a moment.
There we go.
That's
Now they can
strange.
see me with my basic ass team.
Well, you have only just restarted, so can't expect much.
Yeah. Here, let's do something trippy. Let's answer Kaye's quest with Kaye. Where are you, sir? Do I have to go back in the building and do it? That's annoying.
Albeit with only one dish per table. Sure have your own way of doing things.
I have abandoned Cordy's stream to watch you. I have enough channel points to not pay attention to one. Surely. Surely I won't get overtaken with my over 200,000 channel points.
Hold on, I'm gonna move my Discord back. Right place.
Certainly worth
Hi,
celebrating.
Hello. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, apparently we gotta redo this.
Rusk.
Oh, don't worry. I already did. I ate a chocolate cake before I went live.
Chocolate cake? Bro. That
My
sounds
mom
so
buys
good.
chocolate cakes. Yeah, thank you, Kaya. I'm trying to chat with chat right now. Hold on. So basically, occasionally my mother buys fudge chocolate cake, and purely me and her devour it, and we fight over it.
You know what? That's fair.
She can't yell at me though. And to be fair, I can't yell at her either. I think both of us are on Shark Week, so we're just craving sweets and stuff like that.
I see. That makes sense. I have gummy sharks for my upcoming. I just have to make sure not to eat them all. They're so good.
Right. I'm answering you. How does it feel looking you dead in the eyes?
I love
How
doing
does
that.
it feel, sir?
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard
Why does
against
this
and deceive
window
a
look
single, narrow
really weird? Hold on.
A shift in
No, the
thinking
window's
is
fine.
required at such times
Also,
in order
if
to produce
people
a
wonder why I play with a window purely because if I play full screen, it will bug out every time I click out of it, which is annoying.
That's weird. That probably shouldn't be happening, bro.
No, like when I click out of it, it closes temporarily, and I have to click back into it.
It's all right.
Oh, like
Alright, so
Minecraft does?
This was supposed
Yeah.
to be a farewell meal.
That's
so I doubt you have
weird.
interest in this business, right?
I
Mine doesn't
don't
do
know
that
how
at
to fix it
all.
other than being in a windowed screen, unless you know how to fix it. Okay, so have you been to like a doctor? It might be my worry wart senses going on, but I swear every time there's nausea for longer than needed, and especially in a specific area, my brain instantly thinks your appendicitis is going to explode. But that's probably
That's
because I work in a
fair.
hospital. It's a medicine side effect. Okay, that's a lot easier. I'm sorry you're so nauseous.
Sigh. Medicine side effects.
Mine makes me sleepy. Actually, I don't think I've told you guys. My medicines fight each other, and it's really funny. Which sounds bad without context, but I swear it's not. So, you know how ADHD pills, they cause you to lose your appetite? Like, at least most do.
I see. So your primary
So I take ADHD pills, but my antipsychotics cause an increase in appetite at the same time. So when I take both of them, they fight for how much I eat that day.
waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine.
Let's talk to Kaya. We're just sitting here staring at him as he grumbles to himself. What's wrong, Kaya?
Would you consider some more
What you doing, Kaya?
He's complaining about he's being overly. I don't know how to explain it. I fear what your body goes through because if I remember correctly, your ARG is based on your medical history, and I fear it already. Or at least based on your experience in a hospital.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending.
Though I shouldn't talk. My ARG has hints of things I've hallucinated before in it. So.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act.
Alright,
It's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
Wait, can you hear how pretentious he's being right now, or are you laughing at your request?
I'm laughing at Navia. She just suggested waiting underneath Farina's bed for her to go to sleep so we can pester her about questions that we have.
Ah, yes.
Navia, what the fuck?
Cartoon logic.
I think we would get arrested.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the region that is all about law and order.
And then we have Miss Crime Boss Navia over here.
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could.
And stop being so loud about it, dude.
Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about
I semi-remember this quest. Like, I remember what it's about, but I'm not gonna say it, because in case people in my stream had it. Did I just clip my leg through that door?
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
I'm having DM messages down from eyes staring at me. What do you want? What cursed knowledge are you going to present to me? Dear lords!
Oh, this does not sound good.
What? Okay, some of these make sense. You know, like, is this your eye meds? Because that would make a lot more sense for one of these.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Actually, no, why? Okay, that makes sense. If this is your eye meds, then the sensitivity to the sun makes sense. That's connected to light sensitivity. Why does that have the possibility of making you have ringing in your ears? That's the wrong organ!
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
And nosebleeds. I guess nosebleeds is something that could happen. That you have experience? Not what's on the medical bottle that could happen?
I've never gotten a nosebleed that wasn't, like, caused by something.
So full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
Ice, there's 23 different effects on this list. What is happening with your body? Are you sure these meds are good for you?
Paimon does not want to walk on the floor.
As for expenses this month,
Paimon is too good for the floor. Oh, good. Seizures are a possibility.
Nothing. It was just Amelia.
Ice, if you had all of these side effects already, what is stopping you from having a seizure?
Yeah, that seems like that was pretty tough for her. Damn. Paimon is wringing her dry.
Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your
What do you mean just not likely?
In any case,
The outcome is unclear.
see you again, partner.
Okay, where? Oh god. All the way back. Sigh. Oh, like I don't just teleport there. Meow.
I'm on the med for 2 months before and after the surgery, but you said it's for the week or two beforehand. Why are you prepping so long?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler?
You know, I would say, why is your medical history so confusing when I hallucinate things? So I don't know who has each other beat in this situation. It's probably you.
Oh god, this is not good. Aether. Aether.
Me hearing just random concepts of things I should not hear yet. Because I have turned off your stream pixels, so I'm just hearing your responses. I love that you admit it's you that's winning this. I would win it. I mean, my medical
Where's
history isn't
this?
that bad.
I doubt.
It's just I have hallucinations, and I used to have wandering eye syndrome. So I had to have surgery. Let's go talk.
I am afraid
Kaya.
not.
I'm very sorry.
Hello, sir. Where did the old man go? There's an old man here.
Feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, do you work? Why are you talking to us?
Good luck with homework, Ice. S Clyde Live. That did not work. I could not speak. You lost your form, huh?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
I just
Blue water could
realized.
that have been? Could she be one of the girls?
Oh, have I not put my game audio on? Hold on. I have not put my game audio on. No, no one can hear what's going on. Hold on. I think people can hear what's going on now. Whatever. Kaya has just said his grandfather was a pirate. Why are you called Pickle Shaven? You've been called Pickle Shaven.
Shaven. Yeah.
What I was gonna say before I realized nobody could hear Kevin talk. After starting watching One Piece, the definition of pirates completely changed in my brain. Because it's like, you know, when you think of a normal pirate, you think of a normal pirate. Me, I'm used to Luffy. Who's the goofiest man and also the most serious man at the same time.
Oceanid, so you need me to find him?
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Womp womp.
The thought of me
That's
gives them
mean.
no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
I mean.
If you meet Vache,
I never knew you could inherit eye patches.
tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Oh.
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer.
Thank you, Paimon.
I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace.
I don't have Paimon here to talk for me, so now I gotta do a lot of yapping.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time.
I don't think you can beat Kaya yapping about his grandfather.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Alright. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were
She can
able
keep
to
silent.
sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Bop. Uh-oh. This is the thing to come back to. Jesus Christ.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of
This is a
Gardamex.
long text that the chat box is so small, Russ. Friendship is everything. A pirate, we will steal from this village and commit unspeakable crimes. Also, pirate, this game is too expensive. I'll just torrent it. Another pirate. Truth.
What is happening? I'm so confused.
Quick, now's our chance!
I love when Genshin. I know I should be paying attention to my game. What in the world's happening behind me? What you do? What you do, Anya? What you looking at? Are you smelling your own puff of hair all over the floor because you shed so much? I know you crave belly rubs.
Goddamn.
Is it me or just Genshin like doing a lot of tropes of suddenly you wake up and you don't remember what happened before and then they explain it to you so they don't have to show you it?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Is it really, really true?
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Shit, you're right.
Wish was for me to ensure
Wait,
your safety.
this early
and I will
into...
not betray his trust. He would
I
do
don't
the
remember
same
if this early into the game I get
Do not
quests.
speak of my father.
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
I've tried all these.
Thank you for your
already.
aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid
Oh,
unnecessary
I don't.
emotional
Okay, so I guess I have to wait.
Sorry,
I don't got Adventure Guild's
did not
quest yet.
consider your feelings.
Why is...
What
Why
else do
you
know?
lowered health?
How did you come to the conclusion
What did
that
you
I'd be
do?
in grave danger?
What did you do, sir?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Oh, we're getting dragged
Crimes
into
will
this, aren't we?
certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me.
What is
To
the,
be honest, I'm shocked it's taken
No,
them this
that's
long
at the
to act
attack
against
button.
me.
What's the backpack
about these
button again?
Gardamex? I
Inventory.
thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial
To
numbers.
immediately open the
Be sure to
backpack,
check
it's
a
B.
moment ago. They are not the
B?
ones used by
Okay.
the
Yeah.
authorities to enforce the law.
I don't think I is
I can
used for
only
anything, so
conclude
if you
that
want to
some
change it to that, you
powerful or
could.
wealthy party must have obtained them via
I mean, I literally went from I for inventory to E because of Minecraft.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina Doodle
Well,
I
E
have
is a little
6
bit
feet.
harder to change. That's corp for
Why do I have
combat.
I thought I could have sworn I put the Form Oculus
no
in
matter what.
the
We will bring the truth to light.
in the thingy.
My father's true
Who knows?
Regardless,
I have 6 fates on me
thank you
though.
for your help today,
Hey
Clorand.
yo, let's go.
If you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to hear do a quest over here, not just jump down to the
Bye bye, Chlorine.
Right.
I forgot I had a fork for dinner that I didn't end up using.
I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere.
Oh, this is the Adventure Guild.
If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations.
Talk to Cyrus.
I know, she's...
We're looking
What just
for...
happened?
Thank goodness! I thought we were done for!
You said too much.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there.
Good job.
Not for me, anyway.
I shouldn't be skipping. I'm so used to these quests, so I'm just skipping through them.
Shall be a victory feast. As such, we're
That's
still
fair.
partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it
By
were me,
walls.
I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill.
Kaya isn't here. Is
long
Kaya
ago.
back in the...
Right. I still had reputation stuff I needed to do. I forgot.
Well,
I forgot Gorbid Clay, even though I am not Gorbid Clay.
You're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
That's crazy. Paimon contributing to something?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
oh, this is where
The color
D-Luke
of the
comes
drink,
in,
if I recall,
isn't
had
it?
also been a bit off.
He's the black
D-Luke.
market person that he comes to meet Kaya. What is... I don't...
Yes.
This is
So
the problem. I
if
haven't
you
played
hadn't
Genshin in
drunk that cup
so
for me-
long. I
Spina
don't
di Rosula
remember
is
the deal with
preparing the
everybody
grandest of
except for
awards
very
for you
random
as we
things.
speak for saving the boss.
Like, I know Venti drinks. Yet he's a bard and he looks like a child. Kaya and D-Luke have something going on, but I can't remember what it is exactly.
They're
All my brain
adopted
can
step
think about it.
brothers. Adopted brothers.
They're stepbrothers? Okay.
Not step brothers, just brothers, but adopted. I think it's it's Kaya who was
But
adopted.
my brain was going somewhere completely else because I could have sworn someone was insinuating they were fucking or something. So
I can't say much. That's what I assumed with Barbara.
Barbara and who? Oh, with Jean or something?
Mhm.
Barbara and Jean are siblings. I know that.
Yeah.
It took me forever to figure that out. The guy who's on the banner, isn't he like some experiment or something?
Who?
No, it might not be the banner. It might just be the opening screen.
Albedo?
Yeah.
I believe he's Whopperflower, in a sense. In technicality.
Alright.
I think that's how that goes. He's not human, I can tell you that.
That's also what I know. That he's not exactly human.
He has clones that look exactly like him as well.
Oh my god, he Hunter, but he's not the Hunter voice actor. That's the
Imagine if he
Electro-
was, though.
That would be super funny. He's like, you have 2 nickels for playing characters like that. How do you feel, sir? No, he just plays the Electro bow user. I don't know anything else about him other than he's played by Hunter.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
I don't even
and
remember
hurried
his
here
name.
as quickly as I could.
It's not a deal for Kaya to show his face.
All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which,
I forgot. Why do you
strange
have a
happened when you
snatched
drank the
waist,
primordial
Kaya?
seawater?
Why?
Why
Why are you
not?
wearing a corset so tight?
What's wrong with that? Can't a man be
No, I'm
slay?
just- No, I constantly get reminded how much Kaya I don't want to call him it, but he reminds just the way he dresses.
The primordial seawater
He a little bit cunty, just a little bit.
when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
He slay with a sword and his looks.
Too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? Why
He doesn't look like he should be a
Me,
knight
me,
at
me, me,
all.
me,
Come.
me.
Yeah, that
Let's hear
too.
it, shall we?
That too, Rusk. I just wanted to be polite.
Oh, that is important. Vache.
Like, he doesn't look like he should be a knight compared to like the other people
I suppose he
that
hasn't
are
stepped
playable
forward
and
as
that
a
look
witness
like
in
knights,
court
which I
yet.
think is
Not
only Jean.
Since he
really.
saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony.
I
or
have
any
Jean.
information
I randomly
regarding people
pulled her while I
dissolving
was
in the
pulling on
primordial
Fanty's
seawater.
banner.
Could he have been?
Oh, I got lean. I got leyline blossoms. I can go beat up random stuff.
Yay!
Why is it making me randomly talk to Amber when I'm still in the middle of a quest with Kaya? Oh, it's probably because it's
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed.
yeah,
We
because
will
it's
continue
a
to investigate.
because I have to wait for the correct time.
I don't wanna, but I guess I will.
That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
I think Pixel's being forced to do things.
I
Yay,
didn't
check
want to
these
investigate
weapons.
cold
Like,
cases from years ago.
I want to. I feel like I'm going to enjoy Fontaine the moment I meet it. Because I love true crime way too much.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so
I'm just hoping when I get to Fontaine, I forget everything I've seen, so it's new, it's fresh to me.
Let's head back to one of our bases, shall we?
Fast equip, quick confirmation.
We also
Yep.
have some plans to go over, and hopefully we
Fast
can deepen
equip.
our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't
I
worry,
just hit
Major.
fast equip
With
because
us
I suck at
around, our
equipping
base is
things for
definitely
people. And I'm not very good at telling what's better for other people.
That was a language I didn't understand.
Do I just buff up Traveler up to max and then put everybody else after him? Because I might
It
do that, actually.
depends how much you're planning on using him.
I tend to main Traveler, oddly. I use him most.
Yeah, then you should level him up as much as you can. I pressed B instead of V. My bad.
Let's level up Amber. Right, I'm gonna need more for Amber and Kaya, because I have no well now. Also, one. How do I? Where do I find this? Oh, okay. I haven't leveled up Noelle at all. I usually tend to not use her, but she's all I have right now. I mean, I could use Lisa, but I would have to... I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Lisa.
Lisa's at level 1 right now.
Slash neg.
You don't like using Lisa?
Mm-mm.
Fischl
She
seems
makes me
fun, but I have...
uncomfy.
I struggle at using Fischl when in battles, but she looks cool. In concept, you know?
Yeah. That's fair.
Actually, I might sneakily use Lisa really quick.
Yoink.
She can do the,
Yoink. I don't have Fischl, so I don't really know her playstyle that well.
Fontaine is like so far, dude.
It's right up ahead. But
I think of things blooming itself over and over again in the
I haven't
distance.
spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good.
But
let's not let our guard down.
Okay, that's
for now.
character. What's the character
find
lineup
rooms
button?
for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus.
Or can I not build teams yet? How do I
Party
build
L.
teams?
It's L.
L. Let me...
Where? Blow
I think
me.
what I need for this puzzle over here is to not be stuck.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So, alright, I'm gonna go down here. Because Kaya needs his to be closer. Because his is the little...
God, it's
that
so far down.
amber is fire. Oh, I haven't changed my layout. Why? Apparently, the other thing was already activated. I'm not gonna say no. I'm just gonna go over here and get the chest.
Kitty! Cat.
Yeah, baby.
If only I could pet you.
You can pet animals in Honkai. I don't know why you can't pet animals in...
They don't care about Genshin. I've been in here. I'm pretty sure I stole a Hydroculus.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what
I got adventure ranks.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the
Sorry,
best
Amber.
we have.
I don't
Thank
care
you.
for what you have to say about the weather.
Our funds have been a little
I am
tight
also
lately.
going to realize I'm going to be far too
don't
used
allow illegal
to
or
a lot
unethical
more stamina than I have right now.
Our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Claim.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
Right.
But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call
try to climb this
Callus
side of
the
this wall.
Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he
No.
was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Damn.
He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time,
Let's
I
hope this
believed that if
works.
he only stood
My
trial
such
and
little
was
stamina.
duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Does seem quite odd. Quite
The closest piece of
peculiar,
info
you
I
could
have
say.
is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined
going
to
over
get to
here
the bottom
first.
of that case.
There's a chest.
That's right.
There are a
Also
bunch of
tried to
chests up
investigate
on
the
those
murder my father
spires.
was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the
there you go.
disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications
I
when giving
completely
birth to me.
forgot where the tavern
Now,
is. Because I know where the
here I
meeting
am
spot is. It's
investigating
that
his
tavern, but
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
I'm also
You got
checking
this.
to see if I can find chests around, so I'm taking the most unconventional way down.
Yeah, there are a bunch on the roofs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I see one! No.
Demoiselle, please.
Oh, I realize I'm gonna go back to hating your
I
goddamn
also will
lines
never
every time I
believe
open
that
a
Master
chest.
Callus murdered anyone. There are none
I
whom I
see the
respect more
thing.
than the two of you, demoiselle. Master
Something
Callus
is
did so much
pointing
good in
down
life,
here to a bunch
yet
of papers on the
all it
roof.
took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
The Adventure Guild is not recruiting new members. Sign up to speak to Branch Master Cyrus and Mondstadt. How did you get up here? Who threw you up here to get out of passing them out?
Something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Forgot about that. I don't think those could ever go away.
No, like there's just an arrow pointing at it, even though I've already read it, like to tempt people to look at it and waste their time. Hold on, I'm being messaged. They finished the song. Oh!
There is
They finished the hot. So, you know how I play Balance SMP with Ice
Yes.
sometimes? So they have basically they can see everybody in Stewart Cross while I can see everybody in Rosemore because we live in 2 different cities. And apparently the guards are having basically guard time in Stewart Cross, but since there's nothing happening, they have been started singing like 100 bottles of hot chocolate on the wall. So they have finally finished it because they would update their little, like, you know how every VC has like a little indicator and stuff? They would update it depending on what number they were at. They have finished the song now. Right. Do I want to cheat? It's not really cheating. It's just I have what is called the Tyvant interactive map.
Oh yeah. I don't think
use it.
What would you use it for?
To track what chests I found already. American server. Oh, I realized something. This is gonna only connect to Pyresite and not Red and Blue. Oh wait, do I need to make a whole new account?
It just uses your Genshin account, no?
No, yeah, but I have 2 Genshin's account now, which is my personal account and this one. So I think I need to make a whole new one. Like, for the thing. Yeah, hold on. It's making me prompt to use R&B VODs.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care
Yeah, I
of
know.
me?
I need
All right.
a
Anyway,
picture, which
that's
is
the information
also
I wanted
going
to share
to
with you.
be...
Even if it did
Well, I can
sound
use
like
a
I
Honkai
was
Star
just
Rail one,
complaining
actually.
towards the end. Thanks.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm choosing a picture for my little avatar. Who do I want to be? My other one is, what's his name? Little Architect Boy.
Tom? Tom from Game Theory? Why in the fuck are you streaming Repo, and why did I just get a notification telling me you will think you'll like?
Actually, out of the Honkai Star Rail people, where's Puppet Girl? I really like the puppet. I'm a masculine person, but the Puppet Girl has my vibe of being a puppet.
I think I chose Kaniche for mine. I like Kaniche.
Love Kaniche.
Kaniche. I'm excited to pull for him. Kave?
I think Kaven, the guy with the briefcase that turns into
Kave.
the battle. Yeah, Kave.
Yeah, that
That's
one.
what my main account. That's my personal one is. I think I'm
That
just
makes
gonna
sense.
use.
Hello. Ice
Oh,
Ice come live.
Ice has come to talk facts.
Oh.
My brain, I know I know words are funky sometimes, but my brain dies a little every time you say Caven when you mean Kaya.
Let's be clear. I'm probably dyslexic or something. I probably have them
I know, it's hard to
all
speak English. It's
because
okay.
I mess up words all the time.
And names are
So
barely
this is the
English.
whole thing. I have canonical ADHD. My mother's fully convinced I have autism, and my
Did you
friends
just
are
say canonical ADHD?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I'm
It's
diagnosed
canon
with it.
to their character.
So it's canon.
In real life.
I have ADHD. My mother's completely convinced I have autism. All my friends, at least in my another in another server are completely convinced I have dyslexia. I might just have all of them.
All the
I just
things.
might
I'm
have
gonna
the
be
whole
honest, I thought you
spectrum.
were diagnosed with dyslexia. I've just like stopped correcting at this point. I was like, you kept saying Caven for Kave, which I get, because N and H look very similar.
Mm-hmm.
But then you started saying Caven for Kaya as well, and I'm like, oh no.
They just got Caven on the brain, I guess.
Do you wanna hear this? So the reason why I never say that I didn't think for a long time that I had dyslexia was because I don't mix up my Q's and P's anymore, or my B's and D's. But the only reason I don't do it is because on a keyboard they're in two different places. Because they look similar. The only reason, because if you ask me to physically write, okay, so I don't mix up my B's and D's because the lowercase used to mix me up as a kid. But the reason I am very good at it now is because a B and D are on very different places on a keyboard. If you sit me down to physically write, there are moments I will physically stop and have to remember which way a B goes.
Bro gotta think thunk about it.
Also, the fact Pyrosite, my gamer tag, I thought that's how you actually spelled Pyrosite, which is the actual gem.
How does this look different to you?
Hold on,
I mean, the
can't see.
same.
What looked the same?
The thing I just sent.
Because I'm talking about the lower cases. So the lower cases are what usually screwed me up.
Okay.
So you flip them. You go back and forward. They look very similar.
I was like, how does an O with a line through it and a P look the same?
I will also say the way that I write nines are very similar to P's, and sometimes I'll get messed up and write a P by accident.
No, I do that too.
Nines are weird. Can confirm.
What else? Yeah, so my gamer tag is only called Red and Blue Pyrosite because I mixed up the word Red and Blue Pyrosite. And when I tried to actually write full out Pyrosite, Twitch told me it was too long. So I just changed it to the way that I misspelled it. So my brand is literally me mistaking Pyrosite as Pyrosite.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
When I first met you, I thought that you just really liked going to sites that had peers at them. Like, I didn't even question.
Really into those peers, man.
No, because I was like, okay, maybe they're a water person.
I used to live with a like behind my house, my old house. It used to have a dock and it used to be you know how there's like tiny islands on the Gulf?
True peer cider.
The only reason I remember having that dock is because one, I got a fish hook stuck on my finger once, and two, I passed out on the dock because I forgot to drink water.
Lovely.
Oh, I thought those two things
Why is my OBS using 11% of my CPU?
I'm like, I would pass out if I got a hook stuck on me too.
No, I stared at it like blankly, like, hi. It didn't hurt. It was in like the bit of skin that didn't really hit muscles, so it didn't really hurt. I mean, it could have been worse. I was holding my fishing rod when I passed out in my house. I could have landed on a hook or something, but I didn't. I just hit the hardwood floor.
Yeah, bro.
Where were we? What were we talking about before we went down this rant?
I
I was
don't know.
making the map.
I was
yeah.
logging on to give you stuff.
That's crazy.
I don't have co-op yet.
No, not there.
Nice.
Huh? Get out of my mailbox. Get out of my mailbox. I will shove more cakes in your mailbox.
No, the queue is full!
Deal with it.
Okay, but technically you have to remember I'm not a liar.
How could I after having such critical new evidence?
I know you're not a liar, and I'm worried to why you keep repeating it. Because I don't think you've done anything wrong or lied to me yet.
I suspect that
I mean, technically I woke up thinking that my Baroness was trying to trick me into committing acts of sedition, but whatever.
What did she try to make you do or think?
No, it was just the whole, like, read over this and see if there's bias, and then I just started, like, shit-talking the king.
There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine.
That's the only bias I could find, though. And it was out of character, so I'm probably fine.
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice
How do
Novinet. A place where detailed
It's
files
okay.
on
I'm
all
a
the
good
cases in
blind
recent
follower
years are
when
kept.
I'm in character.
Osea that you met is one of the young
Out of
women
character,
who went
we
missing
talk
recently.
about how
You should be able to find some related information there.
hold on. Where is Mustad?
Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Reset everything. I reset what I've already hit as well.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing.
I'm sorry, I'm really focused right now. I'm making sure I know what things I've hit already.
That's okay. I won't bother you unless the king explodes someone by accident again.
Again? What did he do?
Oh, Grieve had explosives yesterday, and so did the princess, and then they were, like, exploding stuff, and then the king walked over and smited someone and set off a bomb on accident, and then in Global, the next thing I see is who the fuck just dropped a bunch of empty books from Doc. And then they're like, did you just kill someone?
I think we gotta kill this guy. What did...
I'll do this. I'll do this different time, I guess. I'll just save it over here. Why tip tapping so fast?
No reason.
I think there might be a reason.
Called me out yet?
No.
Damon has called me out yet, or is Damon? For context for
Annoyingly, you have
viewers,
a partner in crime.
for context, on Valence, was it yesterday or the day before?
Day before.
The day before. Hold on. I'm shutting up the NPCs right now. Hold on. So technically, Faerun shoved a bunch of fish in Bard's mailbox. So in retaliation, Bard rode their horse all the way to Faerun's house and shoved 3 cakes in their mailbox. But Daemonis, what is Daemonis? She's like one of the council members of Stewart Cross, right?
The Thane of Steward's Cross, yeah.
Yeah, so she's up there. I run past her being weird, so I stopped and went, "Hi, Daemonis. Don't mind me, I'm being a little weird because me and Faerun are in a gift war." And jokingly said, "Okay, so don't tell Faerun I was here." Which is silly because me and Ice were literally in the chat at the same time, just in out of character VC, just messing around. And I told Ice immediately because I know I wanted to be funny and have this thing happen.
Yeah.
Apparently, Daemonos has kept their word. It has wished me luck into this gift war. Which apparently Feyron is in like 3 different ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god, your name is Nimrod.
Nimrod!
I forgot some of these people have really interesting names. Like
Where's
Huffman, what are you huffing?
Go in the tavern.
Oh no. I forget this. This always gets me. I always hit the missing poster first before I get to the tavern button by accident.
Real. So annoying.
Alright, so... Oh no, I'm supposed to be out here. Do I gotta wait till a certain time? Is that why it's bugging me and not saying it's correct? Unless it's... Oh no, it's all the way out there. I thought we went to the tavern. Apparently we don't. I could have sworn... Am I thinking the Archon quest? I might be thinking of the Archon quest. This is what happens when you haven't played in so long. So many quests get mixed together.
It happens.
Oh my god, let me. I keep getting shoved back to 2. I'm not gonna buy premium. I don't want to buy any of the things, because then half of why I even log on anymore is because I don't have any of the perks, so like I have to actually go out and get food and stuff. So I don't want to buy...
auto-feed myself. Hi, sir. Wow, 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 wow. Donkus. Take some cold. Oh, nope, that's E, not F.
I got yoinked. Less walking for me.
I do realize at the very beginning how different everything feels. Because the phrase, he's just a traveler, it's what he does. Stuff like all this time means so much different when you're compared to when you're like deeper into the plot.
Don't you recognize us?
Because at first, like, it's just saving you from small things. But when you say, hey, I'm just a traveler, it's what I do, it's like fighting God or something. Or like one of the gods at least.
See? They've got great discipline too.
Can people talk?
What?
Okay, good. I was hoping it did not do the magical thing of cutting off my Discord.
Ah, I see.
Because that does happen sometimes.
Scheming.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember
This is what happens when you hoard too much fish in your
No,
your
you
barrel.
know what's so awful?
Fish! Good night, gang. Remember, food has taken care of you and deserves to be worshipped as such. No. I eat it.
I got so bored yesterday that I impulsively sold all of my fish.
Anyway, good night, Rusk.
Now you have a lot of money.
No.
Good night, Rusk.
No, I barely got anything.
This is where you get an actual job or just focus on the co-op.
I do, but it takes forever to actually get payment.
I know. I think I get paid every 2 weeks? And I feel awkward
Nicolette,
because
I'm coming to bother you.
Nicolette with his children.
Yippee! Oh, wait. I just realized running in probably wasn't the best impression. You did it. Exam complete. Congratulations, you're a winner!
We're
looking for
Thank
a man
you.
called
Did the
Vache.
tripwire not
He
go?
may have been
Oh,
an eyewitness
no, we're
in the
good.
serial disappearances
Dude,
case.
I was about to get so upset.
We may be able to unearth some
Are
key
you setting up a
information on the
trap
case.
in my house?
Ah,
No.
in that case, please wait here a
No,
moment while I
Stewart's
browse through
Cross,
the
we
files.
have at
Oh
all
yeah,
of...
that tripwire.
Yeah. People keep breaking it, and that's part of why we went on lockdown, is because people keep breaking it, and...
I don't see a problem with the tripwire because it also shows you like revenue. Like, does it? I assume it keeps count of who and how many people come in.
Dragon.
I don't know if it keeps count. I know
Unfortunately,
the main purpose, they put one right outside the silver mines.
Hey,
It's
don't
so
say that,
someone
Forrest.
that's invisible
I'm sure you
can't
did better
just
than you
walk
thought you
out.
did.
or civil in the past
Mhm.
several years. There are no records of him
To me,
either in the
to me, it just assumed it showed how many people were coming in and out, which I didn't seem was bad. Like, it just showed how active travel was or something.
Yeah, I think it's just anti-invis
so?
stuff.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
But apparently it
We'll
doesn't
take our
work
leave
that
now.
well, because the attacker that was invisible that patted my head just ender pearled out, so... I'm so glad that I looked like I was AFK at that time, because I had nothing on me to
Miss
defend
Nadia,
myself.
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what?
Okay, and Forrest?
Monsieur
So what?
Neuvillette?
I believe you did well, and
Are you
that's
trying to
all you need to know.
console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
What is Forrest worrying about?
Are not trying
His
to do any of
exam that he just
I
took.
can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things
Sure thing.
because you felt like you should.
Gay, yeah, and? So what? You're my boyfriend. I think I'm allowed to be gay and my boyfriend. Just
Where's
maybe.
your home?
You as a last resort.
That's
My
not
home?
threatening at all.
Yeah.
Something fishy with the case.
Do I need to just send you my
No,
address?
I'm okay. I think I found it.
Compared to those cold laws
It has
you hold
borrowed
so
written
dear.
on the mailbox.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call
It
a
was,
stop to the duel?
the address wouldn't have been helpful, because I was like, where's your entire yeomanry?
Oh. It's like right, if you're coming from Stone Bay, it's like right before the mill.
Just the
You go down there, and then you take the first...
What are you whatting, Forrest?
Still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true
No, they're...
of regret.
I know a
We're
general
talking-
area in real life. Where exactly?
We're talking
That I
about
don't know.
Minecraft. We're talking about the Minecraft server that we're in, Forest. I have a house in the server, and I was just trying to remember where it is.
Forrest, you're confusing me.
That you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Oh, now it gives me the inventory
My
button.
apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I know where this is. Both because I've already done this quest, and plus it's not that hard. Can I also say I was
I'm
biting
aware
my
you know
goddamn
where I
nails.
live. I also know where you live. And that's across the entire world.
Forrest, can I just say, not Forrest, Pixel, can I just say, I was biting my hands during that trial. I was like, it's this, but I don't want a backseat game.
Look, I'm stupid, okay? Let me bullshit my way through things.
I'm fine.
I think that's what I get annoyed with. I know Ice doesn't know what TikTok really is, or doesn't at least look at those TikToks very often, or like TikToks at all.
Now that that I think of
There's
it,
like these trends where they'll have like game filters and the person messes it up, and I sit there and I get frustrated because I can see how you do it. And I get frustrated that they're not doing it the right way.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could
Alright,
have
so
affected the crime scene?
I guess
That
I'll
thought has
act
occurred
this
to
up
us
because
before.
that's good
We've even expanded
content.
the search area to try to account for that.
3 6-armed giants
Couldn't
reside in the
find
city in the
anything of
lake.
value.
2 guard the statue, 1 guard the predator. So the
Wait,
6-armed
you
statues
don't mean...
are the windmills. They have 6 things that
I'm
spin.
gonna log out in front of your house.
Good. So 2 of them guard the statue. So if I actually
Bro,
go,
Forrest is not having a great time.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the
so
dots
2
earlier?
guard the statue.
All right, let's go to Poisson.
Oh, there's the rings here.
We'll get
I
to
forgot.
the
There's
bottom of my
the
father's
little
case for
collectible rings,
sure.
and there's one up here.
For sure this time.
Spin crystal.
Or do you
Alright.
want to head over by yourself
So
later?
2 guard the statue, and 1 guards the treasure.
Let's go then.
So if it's that one, I can see it from here.
Where am I? What am I doing? Just follow the sparkles. It will lead you to greatness.
I feel like I'm hate criming.
What? Putting my house full of gifts and then running away?
Oh no, I already logged off. I have to write a paper for my English class. It's like a critical review on a film. And out of all the options we had, I chose the one that was on Theater Kids that was focused for queer audiences and stuff, and that's the one I'm hating on. But I feel like I'm fine because I am a theater kid and I'm queer. I'm technically a tech kid.
You could just hate.
It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and
You
light.
could not hate.
Sucked.
Oh, well, it didn't suck because of the content of what was in it. It was sucked probably by how it was performed or how it was made.
It was so fucking messy and they shoved so much comedy into it that it was overwhelming and no other emotions are allowed but laughter. It wasn't even funny after like 20 minutes. It was just like mind-numbing.
You never had it to begin with.
I never had a mind?
No, I'm reading what you didn't say
Oh.
I'm on. My mind has no brain juice.
No.
You have a lot of brain juice.
I was like, yeah, that's kind of true right now. I don't feel like I have mind.
Mind? What's that?
Okay, the problem is I don't think I even have that area of the map open. So I'm going to need to go. I'm not going to go through Duplon's Gorge yet. I'm just going to try to navigate towards this thing. Get that tower. Actually, before I do that.
Maloose, we're back.
Hi, statue. I have things to give you.
Apologies
Probably
for the
not a
wait,
lot.
mademoiselle,
Oh no,
and
it's
our
enough.
most important partners. You said before
Yippee!
that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
I have been
Plot is
updated.
so cliche.
About that. It's
I'm
because
so, I
my
can't
partner
like
here reminded me of something really important.
This is painful to me because I have to keep rewatching scenes to be able to write about it, and I'm dying inside every time I hit the play button.
Yes, the case was
Alright,
quite similar
I'm
to that
sure
of
I
Mr.
have
Linney's.
this one already.
Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about
I
what
don't know if I
happened
have that
before?
one.
Yeah.
I have the one in the tree.
Many years ago, something called synth began to
I
gain
have
popularity in
that
Poisson.
one.
At at a glance,
I'm going
it
through
was
all
a
the
kind of drink that could
little
excite your
things I
mood
have.
and produce many pleasant
I
hallucinations.
think I have this one. Hold on. Let me go
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water
check.
Hold
also
on.
mention that the primordial water
Is
could be
Navia
used to
talking
produce
about,
some
like...
kind of potion?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, it's this one. I have this
Considering
one.
what we know now,
Mm.
it's almost certain that synth is created
I don't
using
know.
water
I
from
just I tabbed
primordial
into
sea.
your stream and I
If
read
you drink
something
synth for an
and
extended
my
amount of
brain
time,
probably
you'll
took
suffer
it the
many
wrong
side
way,
effects,
but it felt
such
like
as
a
losing the
almost
ability to
adult
focus
joke.
or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely,
No, she's
you'll
currently
experience
talking
flashes
about
of paranoia
a
and
case
anxiety,
that her
while lacking
father was
energy to do
involved in
anything.
before he
It's an
died.
extremely dangerous substance.
No, yeah, but she was
As he
talking...
oversaw Poisson,
Oh, it's
my
probably
father
something
was
like...
compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and
I
called
don't
for a
know.
complete ban of it.
Bosses,
Do you want me to go back to the
There we go.
Excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
It's a drug.
Yeah, okay. I read it wrong, but Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Not only that, the boss became determined
Wait,
to
her
find
dad
the
was a
mastermind
drug
behind
addict?
this infiltration and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
I feel like.
So he could never get anything out
Do
of
I
the
want to get
dealers,
distracted or do I
all
want
of
to do
whom
the
only
quest?
sold the stuff and weren't
Get
privy to the
distracted.
rest of the operation.
Get distracted.
My
Stream's
The
about to
demons
see
on
how
your
much-
shoulder are telling you to get distracted.
relationships with them.
The stream's about to see how much of
He was able
completionist
to
I am.
convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt
So,
greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families
I
destroyed
need
for synth abuse.
a.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his
It's
countryside estate.
over
We planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques
here.
over some food.
Right here.
Dude,
But then,
I
we heard 2 gunshots from the
So I need
courtyard.
to go
We raced
over
to the
there.
scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
If I have to hear this character's voice one more time, I'm literally going to scream.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed
Dude, my eye
obvious,
just twitched.
but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
It happens.
I can't.
I now believe the
I
most
don't
important
care
clue
if
was
it drops
something we
my
all
grade. I'm
overlooked
writing
at
this
the
off of
time.
memory of the.
There were
I
pieces
can't
of clothing
rewatch
left at
this.
the scene.
Okay, the thing is I don't know if I already got
It's
this
all
guy.
thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some
Oh no, it's by the
costumes that
tree.
Jacques
It's not
used to
by
disguise
this.
himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person,
Hime.
we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were
You want
fired.
to get this guy?
What are you trying to do?
I have a feeling. A Sealy.
Nah.
Nope, there it is. Hi, Sealy.
Who is Baron gone to the Baron of?
You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Mm.
But my intuition tells me
I didn't
that
even know
we're
there
on
was
the
a
right track
Baron.
to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely
You gonna sleep?
remorseful
No.
for his past actions.
You're not gonna sleep. It's not sleeping time for you. Not anywhere close. It's not anywhere close over here either.
Person is probably the key to the full truth.
It's sleeping time for me at least.
Well, yeah, but
But
you're
I'm not
2 hours
sleeping.
ahead of me.
will not please you, demoiselle. As you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
So I need to actually
Yes,
look
no.
up a little.
You're not sleeping, Forrest.
Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have
This
been
fucker
allowed to
doesn't
live out
listen
our
to me.
lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with
Why did the
Boss's
music get
wishes
so loud?
to step back and give up.
That's what I want to know.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
I know where I'm supposed to
What's
go.
the point of him dying without sharing
Going
any
will
of the
be
secrets
distracted
he knew?
because I'm
Did he
trying to
manage
figure
to
out.
When
protect
plain and sleepy,
anything
I don't
in the end?
care. It's not sleep time.
Is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing
You
has
coming to
changed.
attack me, sir?
Did he think I'd just
Get frozen.
accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever.
Where's
not since that
the
day,
ceiling?
and certainly not now. I want
There
to
it is.
find out the real answer for
Yes, sir.
everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
You're evil? Yeah. So what if I am?
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your
Why are we
partner
going up the tree?
appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
That would make sense.
Boss also didn't tell
Don't be
you
evil. I'm gonna be evil. Let me be evil.
diagnosed with a rare illness.
What's wrong with being evil?
The doctors told him that he had no more
I can do
than
what I
5
want.
years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away,
Now I need to
all
head
the
towards the
danger would
beach.
pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key
I could also
incriminating
gamba.
evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long
Let me
as
see if I
you
can.
remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If
Or have
something were to
enough.
happen to you, then he and all those he told
Do I get
would
an
immediately
acquainted fate
expose all
or an
they knew
intertwined
about
fate,
Synth and
though?
the disappeared victims.
I can only get one.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen,
I
Boss's
find
also
it's
get-
typically better to go for acquainted.
The other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's
The
life.
the pretty one, not the blue one. But
He never appeared to look sick to me.
because wishing on the standard banner doesn't
See them weak and haggard,
get you much,
especially someone as proud as Boss.
you know.
To him,
Oh, the
dying
pretty
in a
one?
duel
Alright, I
and
got the blue
suffering
ones.
lasting
Oh,
dishonor
bet.
as the unfaithful
I thought you said the blue one's
still
over
far
the pretty ones.
preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Oh wait, I can do this.
So he chose
Honk.
to die in silence, so that he could
Oh, it turned
protect
purple.
me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle.
Sharpshooter's oath.
Wanted to hand to you was not a
Black
parasol,
tassel.
but a sword.
Slingshot.
If Boss's spirit could
Sharpshooter's
hear you
oath.
telling me that you want to find
Sword.
the answer for the sake of
A
everyone
book.
involved,
A sword.
sure he'd be extremely proud.
I love Barbara, man.
Given it to me straight. No.
She's my favorite healer. She's just a
The fact you were cutting out.
I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I
Alright.
was never able to
I'm sorry,
make it to
Noelle.
where I am now?
You're getting booted off because I
Noelle,
like
get the
having a
fuck
healer
out!
on my party. I'm sorry. You're such a nice defense type of character. I have no use for you.
But thankfully,
I don't use
he
Geo
really
characters.
cared about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a
The only
Like in
Geo
the
I
Stardust.
usually only use is Geo Traveler. Because I liked how you could attack and then create a shield if you could get to the crystal fast enough.
What was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Let me steal all of your things. I'm sorry, Noelle.
No more artifacts. No more for you.
I'm gonna have to pull you out every time I want to find a Geo thing, though. So you're not gonna be completely forgotten.
You'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Right. I just need to date Noelle.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious
I'm
and
switching
dangerous
it with Barbara.
organization that's been in operation for
Barbara is
decades.
so weak compared to these other people, but I like her
be
healing
lying in
style.
wait
Oh
at
wait, no,
their
I need to give her a better
We
item
also have
as
no idea
well.
what kind of evidence we may be able to find
Weapon.
inside.
I have
Nor
good
what
books.
people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work
I
with
don't use Barbara mainly for attacks.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Liddy's case.
Let's use
We
this
have
because
no
it does all
idea
the
just
healing.
how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
And then let's switch up the party.
That's true.
Because this is how I set up my parties for some reason. Traveler, a fire user, water, and an ice user.
A lot easier to prove the other side's guilt.
Because I like
now that we've connected things
abusing.
with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of
Fire's helpful for some
I am
things.
the butler, after all.
I abuse the freeze aspect and then hit with Traveler as hard as I can, or if I do have I used to have what's his name? He's the guy who gets rid of demons and he's a cryo user.
Chongyun?
Yeah, he used to be my main cryo user.
Thank you.
He is my main cryo user for my personal account.
Anything new in the past few years?
I would have him and Barbara. Actually, I think I might switch Kaya and Barbara.
Is that the enemy must be quite
Kaya and Barbara.
familiar with
There we go.
Sina de Rosula,
Quick. Nope.
or at least have an informant
There we
planted
go.
here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf,
Alright.
I used to deliberately
I have
keep a
something
few
up here.
people in the dark and observe
I
the
have leveled up
reactions of the
that.
said
I need to
vendors.
open more chests. I
vendors
need to
didn't
collect
change their
dishes.
plans, then the
I need to hunt
individuals
down a
informed
cryo
of our
abyss
orders
mage.
must be innocent. If the
And I
vendors
need to
acted
collect
and
3
fled,
word
however,
blossoms.
then someone must have given them the news.
And then I'll have chapter 2 done. Oh, I'm Adventure Rate 9! Yuppie! Alright.
Getting closer and closer to being able to co-op, so I can carry you.
Yep. I just have both of you suddenly join my ranks and like, okay, let's do this.
That's my
pull
job.
pull out 2 overpowered Tainaris on my behalf.
Oh no, I'm using Varessa. She's so good for damage. By herself, 26k. Bro. Bro. Beautiful.
What element is Veressa?
Electro.
Uncle Marcel.
I could still use my Tainari and we can do some crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I use Tainari. I get him to apply Dendro to everybody and then I do aggravate.
No, because I have to grind out his talents and then he's gonna be so. Like, my Tainari isn't even at, like, maximum power.
Mm.
You can say that.
I still need to build Tainari better, but I don't use him as my DPS.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
dear
really
lord,
annoying
I
to build.
have 53 of these. What do I use them for?
Of what?
Oh,
the,
I typically
the meat
saved
steak.
them and then used them to get all the constellations.
Alright. I'll
Yeah,
save them
you,
then.
you're gonna get to the point where you've bought everything in that store and still have more left over, so you're
Yeah.
just save it.
Same with the Geo ones.
Yeah, but the Geo ones are easier to find than the Mina ones, from what I remember.
Yes, because with the anima ones, you can only get them from the chests in Mondstadt, but you still get so many.
Among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them,
I love that I'm just not paying at all to what they're paying attention at all to what they're saying. I know they're yapping about something, but I'm not thinking about it.
Of course.
This is why I said, are you sure you want both of us being on stream? Because both of us are doing 2
I barely pay
completely
attention
different
anyways. I exist and semi-listen to them when it's important.
Emotional support podcast where I can occasionally go, this movie sucks, and get a response.
Alright, I'm going back to the quest line because I like finishing the quest line and then before I move to the next area, banging out as many things I can.
Case awaits, my dear partner.
Fuck, I wanna log on.
Minecraft or Genshin?
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case.
If only you could play both at the same time.
Is that a challenge?
Please don't.
I
think
more
there's
just
still
had
attacks going
idea.
on.
Imagine Genshin, but in Minecraft. That would be
Dude,
crazy.
what attacks? I just get pat on the head by the attacker and ignored.
Oh god, collecting.
Did it say a name or just?
Out of character, I know it's someone called Saris. In character, I have no fucking clue who it was.
I'm getting bored of the Archon quests, I'm not gonna lie. Giddy. Giddy.
Aren't you doing Fontaine?
Yes.
You traitor.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I'm just currently getting bored with it.
You're gonna go to jail for that.
Okay. If you say so.
I do.
Wait, do I give? Because I just realized something. I gave myself leeway design, but you gave myself Sumeru design.
Yeah.
Do I really have a more Sumeru vibe?
Yes.
Yeah.
No question. Yes, yes you do. I can.
May I ask how?
Knowledge, but not annoying about it.
Yeah.
Like, you're not one of the scholars, but...
To be fair, though, I did make it so your vision was still Liyue. You came from Liyue, but you live more in Sumeru.
I dragged you there.
Mid-eye someone. Yep, you're coming
Wait,
with me.
I was Sumeru, right?
I made you Sumeru.
Okay.
I purposely remember talking because you wanted Futui vibes, or like at least the Harbinger vibes. So I was looking at specifically the big boss Futui kind of things. I forgot what they're called, it's been too long. Because I wanted to make the armor based off of it, but also kind of look like leaves.
The Herald Abyss Mages?
Yeah, those.
I need to stop knowing what you guys are talking about off of vague descriptions, not showing.
Hey, Ice, if you wanna grind out
yeah.
Tainari talent, level up stuff. Would you like to join me? Because the domain for his thing is open right now. Smile. Ice.
Like, no, I can't. I have to resist.
Ice, come play with me. You don't have to carry me anymore. Ice.
How do I get to that one?
Where?
Oh, never mind, I found out.
Yeah, there's little floating firefly things. I hate this movie.
And stop watching them.
I have to.
Where's the other one
I
of these?
literally have to. I was looking at the movie reviews for it yesterday or something, and fuck, I'm on the wrong account. Oh, I have too many accounts. What the hell?
You have 4 of them now, don't you?
Oh yeah, you know what's funny? And Tainari is my only person at a level 10 friendship. Farina's almost
Why
there.
did it just make me confirm my birthday?
Oh yeah, because in the US they added a new... You have to verify your age to be able to play. Otherwise your account gets suspended. I know, crazy, right?
Why do we have to confirm?
If you press a leaf between
What's the point of it?
don't-
No, go away,
I
Fatui,
can't
go away
remember.
from Fatui.
Come here, Fatui.
It's a stupid, annoying Electro one. No, don't fall!
Oh, the hot one?
Sure. It's like the with the flies.
Mm-hmm.
I just want this statue. So I can...
Pixel, I don't know if I can log on.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I can I don't know if I can log on. I don't know if I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm really busy, you know?
Yeah.
I have a lot of homework to do.
Yeah.
My paper's due tonight, man. Like, I gotta do stuff. Like, oh, how'd I get here? Oh, okay.
Really?
I guess we're fine.
Am I high enough level to beat this thing?
Okay.
I'm gonna try it. Come here, you annoying shit. Come here, you annoying ball of air. Nope, nope, nope.
Okay.
Yeah, freeze.
Fuck.
No, it's okay. Double Farina.
It's okay, we have every single recommended element now.
Oh yeah, let's go.
What are we fighting?
I don't know. We'll see.
Did I even have the right stuff on him? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, these things.
Right. Oh yes, you put fluffy ground. You have the sword. I got no one who can use that sword yet, but I need the sword. Alright, there we go. Now I can see this element. Why do I have a thing? Oh, it's because I have your quest going on. I did not know they have little banners for personal quests like that now. Yippee! I need 2 more. Alright, so I'll backtrack.
Rewards.
I caress it gently.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I really need to get his talents up and I'm kind of tired.
We all know you're sleep deprived. Things apparently get done, or at least for me, they tend to get done. I don't know how many times I've accidentally solved puzzles being so sleep deprived.
Bro's fucking
Yeah,
flying. I can't
one nap
reach
and I
him.
wake up to my ARG literally solved.
Damn, only 40 seconds that time.
Rewards! Feed me.
Now we gotta wait so I can press continue challenge.
I embrace it and I give it my love. You gotta hug the tree, man. You need to be a tree hugger or it won't give you shit.
nom nom nom.
My teeth are chattering, man. I'm not cold. I'm just like finally getting stuff for his talons, and it's making my teeth chatter.
Yeah, let's get that one over here first, and then we'll do the little town. Because at least this is where the quest is. I completely also forgot the clue for this quest. Hooray! Hi, Frog. Come here.
Come on, button.
Munchin'.
Let me do it again.
Hold on, I think I can... Oh wait, I could get so many of these. I can only get one. Sad. I do think I can... no, get that. I need Noel. I need to get Noel up as well because I tend to not Noel, Barbara. Here, fish. Bye. Hooray! Alright, let's do this quick quest really quick. What is this note? She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. So I need Gaia.
Wait, what does that say?
The clue?
Is that from Genshin?
Yes, she doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Oh god, I thought that was an ARG thing I forgot about.
No. I'm not focusing on it.
When did I write that? Give me my shit, you robot. Yes. Yippee! How much do I even have left? Ugh. I'm trying to speedrun because I do legitimately have stuff to do.
Yeah. I can do 2 more before I run out of resin.
Okay.
No!
You good?
I'm drowning.
Ah. Well, don't do that.
Just swim. Pixel, we are so helpful.
Oh yeah.
We need to Gundam. I think this quest is trying to get me to the You made that noise the exact same time I made him jump, and it was so funny.
Come on, let me do the last one. Let me do the last one. Let me drive the boat.
Let me in. I got him down.
Let me at him.
So I think this is... No, I need adventure ranks to get into the
That was the last one,
Forsaken
right?
Rift.
Yeah.
I can get the Forsaken Rift open at least. So now I can teleport to it when I need it.
Hooray!
Okay, I can just make everything golden. I don't have to math. What a wonderful day. I don't know why I said that so deadpan. Probably because I do have to math. I still have math assignments after my English assignment.
Why is there so many?
Oh, damn.
What?
There's so many of these goddamn things! Kind of one of those
Brocrafton.
things.
Are you mining as well?
What?
Nothing. I was being stupid, don't worry about it.
I was like, I have to mine now?
These probably just updated.
How much did I get? Feed me. Oh, 15. Fuck, I need to kill fungus.
I don't. I just use the Stardust Exchange.
Alright. Yeah.
Because why not?
Let's go to Kaya first.
Can I just wait? Can I craft all of it to the highest level? Yes, I can. Okay.
Yoink.
Yoink. You're saying stuff and my brain is attaching.
It happens. Ah, I see.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Hello.
So, yeah, it's right there. I can teleport to this.
That was the sound of I am one fungus dust thing away from leveling up.
Ah, I see. I understand now.
Actually, hold on. Can I ascend you? Or do I? No, I need 15 to ascend you.
Why do I have so much shit?
It happens.
Probably because I don't log on. This was a rare spicy ice sighting.
Whoa. Is the ice cloud disappearing now?
I don't know. There's red shit all over my screen and it must go away. Oh, I gotta go away to get this red to go away. Okay. Catherine, I need you to give me shit.
I guess I'm going in.
Oh boy, you know.
Alright, so I need
to-
Electro.
I can. That's a little scary. That I can now join Isis World.
I'm gonna have such a problem. Official's only at 4.
How much XP are you away from me?
I
didn't even check what level you were.
I'm 55.
Oh.
Or level 8.
Oh, I thought that I had a... Wait. I thought I just, like, barely hit level 57, but I'm, like, 80,000 XP into... Okay. I thought that I just hit it, and then I stopped playing. Weird.
Strange.
If you press a leaf,
Fire's back.
That doesn't... Was someone on my account? Because I could have sworn.
It was
What's
me.
back?
I'm in your home.
No, I'm talking to myself. The thing turned back on. There's an enemy. There's an enemy down there. Can I hit it? Nope, it's stuck down there.
Oh right, reputation stuff.
No! Oh my god, an NPC scared the shit out of me.
Flower Feather Clan, but I could be wrong.
Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on!
Do you think when/if the strike ends, they're gonna go back and put in the voice lines, or do you think that's just not happening?
I know Venti's voice actor was planning on doing that.
The strike situation is so weird, because technically Genshin isn't hit, it's the building, but also some of the voice actors, Paimons, are kind of turning into pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm so sad that Paimon has, like, so many lines, you can't really replace her.
Yeah, unfortunately. I know what people really want to. God, the bounties.
You want to see my sociability, Izzard? Goddamn fucking lizard. That's what you're about to be in a second. It's
Right,
late
I gotta
at
go
night. You
building.
know what happens, Ice. The silly comes out. The goofy. The absolutely fucking deranged that somehow gets into fight with literal technical god.
There's a thing there I haven't done.
What god did you get in a fight with?
Ryder.
Oh.
I consider him a god.
Something just
Oh,
happened.
this is gonna bruise.
I know.
You said Ryder, and I got distracted, and my hand slipped and just jammed straight into the top of my desk.
I forgot how sassy this man could sound. Oh, I forgot we fed a guard. Annoying! Annoying bitch!
I hear everything. Can't see.
No, don't open up another goddamn place. Fire. Yeah, fire. Take a tornado. Why did the
Oh,
tornado go
finally.
over there?
Those ones suck.
Freeze. Freeze.
On RSMP, what's the most steampunky blocks? I think there was more copper stuff that would work pretty well. The paper blocks as well. Those would work well for steampunk. And I'm trying to remember what all is there. Shit, now I can't remember.
Yes. Grudengarten's are the bane of my
Those are
existence,
what I can
man.
remember off the top of my head. Oh. Oh. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Okay.
Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Bring it on! Let's nip that in the bud.
Y'all just got so focused suddenly.
I'm murdering people.
I'm writing an essay. Wait, you're murdering people?
Yeah.
Who?
Bounties in Matland.
I just saw your message, Ice. I'm sorry. You said I need the recharge?
What did I?
I'm guessing for Barbara?
Yeah, Barbara. What recharge? I see picking up elemental energy or
Energy
particles
recharge.
Yeah, you
recovers
chose
one.
the right one.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else in this place. So I'm just gonna leave. Alright, so I think... Yeah, I need to do... this, I guess. Because it's the only other thing I could think of other than running around. I could just go run around for a bit, though.
Nothing wrong with running around. Unlock and teleport waypoints.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but our term of unlocking is completely different. You run for miles, and I just stick to the area.
Watch this!
I hear everything.
Oh, I need to change back my team. I can also
Out of the way or get blown away.
level you up.
Stick around. Strike like stone.
Oh, there's a thing over here.
I'll uproot you.
Oh, it's you. The cryo mage. I don't fuck with the cryo mage right now. Let me at least get up there. It's already spotted me, so I guess I'm fucking with the cryo mage. Yeah, thank you for getting closer. There we go. Love murder. It's my favorite. Butter! I'm in mood. Natlan is so pretty. Time to go steal from Reverse's farm. Alright. And the munchies. I think I'm gonna Gamba anyways, even though I only have one. Gamba! The thing is, do I want Navia or Escoffer? Navia's a really good DPS. But Escoffier is a buffer for Hydro and Cryo teams. She doesn't really work well with other elements. Nope. I only got a bow and arrow. Which actually reminds me, I should check if you have better weapons to use. You do. Slingshot a better weapon? Hold on. Oh, I have a type of bow that increases HP. Yeah. Defeating an opponent restores 8 HP, but I don't use Amber as an attacker very often. If a normal or charge attack hits target within 0.3 of being fired, it increases damage by 36%. Otherwise, decreases damage
Bet the crops back in the
by
orchard
10.
are loving this weather.
Increases damage against weak spots by 24%. I think I do Sharpshooter's Oath, only because when I do use Amber, I snipe things. Gimme nummy prio gems.
Primos.
Primo gem.
I love primo gems.
I don't have enough to do anything.
That's bad. What the fuck?
I want to gamba.
Have I not popped those? What the fuck? What is
I
wrong
think
with
we can
me?
forego.
So I can use Genesis crystals to get Primo gems.
Can't see?
Get you only through wishes.
I hear everything.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna do the quest, because that gives me something to do. It'll get me to 10, which I think is the co-op level, right?
It's 15 or 16.
Alright.
I think.
Hi, Amber.
White iron, I need you.
Very good.
So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel like taking a nap.
Not our fault, you gave it to us.
Damn. No treasure.
But I can do this. I guess I better get started.
Water. Sip, 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 sip. Oh god, it's been 6 hours. We won't pay attention to that. Playing Genshin for 6 hours? I would never. There's a viewpoint over here I haven't gotten. What the fuck?
Can I say they did Vinci dirty in his like god's outfit? Why is it so high rise? Like, I get he's supposed to look like an angel, but dude, there's so many better ways to make him look like an angel than putting him in a leotard. Where's Amber? Amber pretty far away. Amber all the way over here. Later. Alright. I have chapter 3 rewards already open. Did I? Alright, I did not do. I have a couple of, chapter 3 stuff to do still. I'm level 10, Mom!
Yippee!
I'm a level 11!
Oh?
I got free fates! I got 10 fates for
hell
gambling
yeah!
now!
Let's go! Pull,
They're only
pull,
normal
pull,
fates.
pull.
They're only normal fates, but I still gamble time. Gamble!
Pull, 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 pull.
We got a bow. We got a catalyst. We got another catalyst. Apparently, Lisa is pulling good. Apparently. Black tassel. Another black tassel. We have a sword. Oh yeah, I gotta give Traveler or Kaye the new sword that Kaye gifted us for that quest. Boo, it's an item. Eye of perception.
Those aren't bad. I have a couple.
No, but I don't
As
use
I have my
anything
weapons
like that.
open right now. You don't use.
I don't.
Oh yeah, you don't have any catalyst users.
Not anyone that's good. I can get 2 intertwined fates though.
Oh wait, no, you have Barbara, right?
Yeah, I have Barbara, but she uses a book.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Oh, it is. Okay, then I have a big gift for Barbara.
Barbara, come here.
All right, dude. Normal and charge attacks have the chance of firing a bolt of perception, dealing 240% attack as damage.
Why do I have 3 of those? That's what I want to know.
This bolt can bounce between opponents a maximum of 4 times. Noise.
Anyways,
I'm going to actually put, I can enhance this, and I probably want to enhance this.
Most likely, yes.
Do I want to enhance? Okay, that's now level 9. Oh, I already have a lot of Harbinger of Dawns. Let me switch Kaya's weapon, because he still has a 2-star item. When HP is above 90%, increases the crit rate.
I still have some 1 and 2-star weapons from when I first started that I haven't combined with.
Damage each opponent affected by Hyro by 12%. I think we're just gonna do this one.
Looks like that book. Why at level 20? Just why? Why is that level 70? Oh no, that's the one that I had for Yanfei when I was using her a lot.
Right.
She wasn't
Everybody's
that bad.
updated.
Just...
Cool. Sir, what are you doing? Are you getting in the cabinet? He's staring at me like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. If I have a water user, I can just do that.
Chicken jockey.
Who in the world just did a random chicken jockey to me?
That was
Who the
Jake.
hell was that? Oh.
God.
Hi, Jake, if you're there. I feel
Oh,
like
he
you just
left
joined a
immediately
room
after.
call.
Alright, I need an Electro user really quick.
Electro.
Why?
That's my favorite element. It's so versatile. It can react with literally everything. It's great.
I don't know, I really like Cryo. Because it gives me the chance of just freezing them and taking what I want.
I think that bird got stuck in place. I'm stealing dandelion seeds. No one can stop me.
I mean, I read it, but
Oh fuck, I remembered, I just remembered I shouldn't be here, because that'll start my honor conquest I don't want to do yet. Ooh. I'm glad I remembered before I got sucked into doing that. Oh, damn,
I will do
I'm
a
getting really
selfless little
close.
promo, though, for people in my chat, which I think are just you and I slow, but I will still say,
Hi.
I'm just one follow, and then I get the Force Ice to play Split Fiction with me.
What?
That's crazy.
We're one follow away before we play Split Fiction.
Oh yeah.
Follow red right now, or I punch you in the
Yeah,
face.
so if someone
No.
so if someone follows me, I get to drag ice one day away from homework, away from everything, and play Split Fiction with them.
Yeah, Red's gonna show up at my house and just kind of like kidnap me, and I'm gonna wake up in an ominous room with a computer, and all it has installed is Split Fiction.
Right.
But of course. How else would that work? Yeah, that's the crab guy.
Why is there an announcement in Rosemore?
What's
I was just showing
going on
with
in Rosemore?
No, it's just telling people what they're supposed to put their username as, like the nickname in the server is.
Jake said it was a misclick. God.
Okay, does the Rosemore server have a quotes channel?
No.
Oh my god.
We have Rose of the Month, Town Clothing, we have documentation, chit chats.
Oh, your guys is way more formal than ours.
We got character bios, we got inactivity, we got screenshots and pics, silly. Oh no, we have silly quotes. It's called silly quotes.
Oh. Someone just added to the one in Stewart's Cross and it says, "Don't worry, Judge, I've never done this before." Who's talking to a judge? Hold on.
Oh yes, my 10% expert. And then you go
Oh, there's a
one
gold port
nation
happening.
away to Netland.
There is?
Yeah.
That's probably why everybody went online.
I grinded out the fucking primos for this.
Is it scheduled for today? No, it's only Butterfly Day today. And Dodgeball today.
I just hope it's not another Stewart's Cross person. We have 2 people in Stewart's Cross that have, like, been charged of sedition.
What is... Oh... Come down to the Yo Mary of Lexer, where I, Avid Voss, will be hosting a speed dating show called the Voss Dating Challenge.
Oh god.
Yippee!
If you win the show, you and your partner will win...
One day.
One free date to any place in Kara, as well as a chest of wine and a free turtle. Provided by Sage Alexander. Anyone is welcome, single or not. You can bring your friend or your date. Why am I tempted to do this? I'll be bad at it. But I think it would be funny to get a... Oh, it's Mac. Oh. If nobody knows why I'm oohing... Machination?
Machination? Yeah? What?
He's the
What
one
about
who's
him?
doing the event. He's made the event, at least. So he might be there.
Oh, I don't
Or he's
trust
just
the
part of
Billy
the
person,
event.
because the Billy person is the person who played the attacker yesterday. I don't know what he's called
Billy
on the
person?
Discord. Yeah, it's one of the people that, like, when in the server has content added to their tag or something. I don't know.
Oh, the
He's just called
content
Billy.
team?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's probably... Dude, you probably got, like, server lure moment happened. Because
I got
they
pat
control...
on the head. That's
yeah,
all that happened.
They do story plot of the server.
See, but the thing is, it felt very much like it was just an I'm bored, let's cause chaos moment, because they were joking in global chat with Steward's Cross guards. Like,
God, I had that. I had an extra
I don't
and
know,
a
it felt like a
Moculus.
one-off thing.
Sir? Asher, we aren't going to bed yet. So please get out of the way of the screen. You're not getting out of the way. I pat your butt to move. Thank you.
I feel like I'm not gonna get a great grade on this, but I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna turn it in. It's done.
Maybe I could attend a people's assemblies for one. Because I don't think I do anything.
I only went to one, and there were 2 people that were crying, so I didn't really go back.
No, I worked Thursday! I know, I worked till 3 p.m. Oh, but I worked at 5 a.m. the next morning.
No.
It's at 6. I go to bed at, what, 8? 9, usually.
It makes me so
Cashier,
sad.
30, cashier, then serving. Late night coffee bar on Monday. Cashier, night shift cashier on Wednesday. Serving on Friday.
Where's the requirements?
Oh, I only need one more of those. That's crazy.
Okay, what?
I'm ready.
So shiny.
Where's Amber? Oh, there's Amber. Sonic over the water. No, let's stop part here because that will be easier to go to.
My only interaction with the Mac person is I did the cha-cha slide after People's Assembly. That part is fun.
Oh, I just barely got that.
Are these edible?
There's a chest up here. Hold on, Amber. Ow.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hi, Amber.
Have you heard the ballad of the Princess?
Go.
What?
I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today.
Thievery.
Yummy.
My favorite. Oh, there's a guy up there.
Yes, I finally got more late passes in my English. Spanish. No, I'm not even taking Spanish. What is this? Math.
Might as well be Spanish.
Yeah. Either way, I don't understand it.
I fucking dodged me.
Oh, is the gold cart? Oh, yeah, it's done. Oh, Doc is online.
Sure.
I knew they were going over there. In a minute!
Oh, I didn't have the thing.
Chests.
So shiny.
Alright, now I can jump off and glide. Where's this quest?
I somehow bullshit my way through that. I might be blind, just a little bit. You know what happens.
Yippee! Why is it stuck in my head? Probably because I don't want to do the work today. Guys, I hate math.
Figured. Hooray!
What did you do?
I got more primos.
Yay.
My
This world is
favorite.
full.
Gimme.
Whoa, why does that person have cool wings? Whoa, they're like a moth. Man, I wish I could make stuff like that.
It did not want me to give the traveler another constellation. This is fair, but also, what the fuck?
Oh no. Doc isn't the king. He's online, but he's not the king.
Which one is he? Because he has two other personas. A guard captain, who's really good at fighting, or the goddamn terrorist.
What does the terrorist look like?
I don't know, all I know is his name rhymes with spaghetti.
Yeah, it's Steve Alfredo, isn't it? Or something?
Yeah, it's Alfredo. Steve Alfredo.
Yes, that definitely rhymes with spaghetti.
Dark brown hair, blue eyes, and like a
Steve
facial hair.
Alfredo!
Oh no. Maybe that's what the gold court was for.
Here?
I don't know.
No, Steve Alfredo gets away with things.
Okay, but Doc, what? I just almost joined a VC that's for roleplay. He's he's in a VC with like 2 guards, I think. Oh, I'm so tense right now.
It might be the other guy, but I could have sworn he was a ginger. Because if he's in with guards,
Who's the
either
other guy?
he's like a top-ranking guard. His other persona is a top-ranking guard. So it would make sense why he's talking to guards. I could ditch this and hop on to Minecraft and see anything.
I mean, the server's been full like constantly all day. I'm stuck at 2 of 4. Well, you have premium, you'd be fine.
Yeah, I have premium.
Yeah, you have premium. Okay. Sorry, I'm jealous. I've been stuck here.
I can gift it to people, but I don't think I want to pay $20 a month.
Yeah, don't do that. That's kind of a lot.
I wish I could tell what Steve Alfredo looks like. I don't know what the other guy's name is. I don't think it's Williams. It's like Sharp. Something Sharp.
What?
The other persona. So there's Steve Alfredo, who's the known terrorist. And then something Sharp is the high-ranking guard captain.
Oh, Sharp
And then he...
like ends with an E?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought you meant like the name was Sharp, like the describing it.
No, his last name is Sharp. It's something Sharp. But I could have sworn Sharp was Ginger.
Wait, I recorded the whole Steve Alfredo incident from my view.
If they're talking about Steve Alfredo, there might be 2 guards chasing after Steve Alfredo.
Wait, I found it. Oh no, it's Steve Alfredo. I found an old clip where he's playing as Steve Alfredo and it's the same looking. Yeah, that he's online as Steve Alfredo right now. Oh, I'm in.
I'm kind of tempted to ditch Genshin then.
Boo.
I want lore. I never get lore. The closest I got to lore was being in Rosemore and the threats happening.
Well, I'm worried that I just missed it because there was a gold court and I don't know who it was for.
I don't know. I'm still going to get on just for a second. That is not Minecraft.
Okay, I'm rapidly gonna run away then.
I have a evil thought.
What?
What if he's the guy that's gonna attack Stuart Cross?
No. Okay, hold on. Why do I have multiple pings? Oh wait, no, my classmate just responded to me.
Quick exit to desktop. Alright, so we have to change everything up. We gotta switch on the Bard PNG. We gotta get into Minecraft. Why is there a Rosemore meet and greet still? I guess somebody's forgotten the name. Zooming
so
on.
Many people online.
I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight them for it. Changing game capture.
Every time a person starts to load in nearby me and I can't properly see who they are, I get so scared.
I don't got to do anything tomorrow. I mean, technically I do, but that's at 6:30 and I could technically sleep in until 7 o'clock.
I'm confused on the math there, but okay.
It's a lot. I wake up at 3 a.m. for my 5:30 shift.
I know.
So that's 3 more hours.
Because you'll
that
join DC before I go to bed and you'll be like, good morning.
Right. This is the right curse forge.
Oh, why is Steve Alfredo online?
I'm having a hard time getting this game capture to work. The window capture, maybe? Yes, it's window capture. Jumping online. Watch how fast I run for lore, chat. I crave lore.
It's weird
I'm
seeing
one
the
of-
premium tag next to your name.
I'm one of 3. I have privilege.
Oh,
I'm
and
in
you're about to
already.
get in. Yep.
Oh, I'm in the randomly in the city. I forgot. I just logged out near the docks because I was so damn tired.
Okay, who's that? Okay, they have a
Why are they
clover.
talking about
Fine.
PKs? Why are they talking about PKs? No.
I don't know.
That's a permakill. PK means permakill. Someone's dying for real if they're talking about it.
Oh wait, no, they're just joking. Because the person that said it was known far and wide for my honorable deeds, and then in parentheses said, I'm getting PK'd before it happens, and then you joined.
Okay. There's like 3 guards running around. There's guards at the gate. Where are you?
I ran home. I got scared. Where did all of my bread go?
Is this an answer from this
I had like 60 bread on me. What the hell?
God damn it, it set me on fire anyways.
Alright, I'm gonna move this around. Who's in? I wish they could. These VCs wouldn't been updated like this because I can't tell who's in a VC.
I'm confused what it looks like for you. The arraignment of Wilhelm Ostrich. What?
Is that the thing that just got posted?
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but it doesn't.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Either.
Oh, Vinny's hanging out in and out of character VC. Cool.
Rumors and whispers. What devilish rumors here today? Several fishermen claim to have seen a cloud of bats and smoke gliding over the ocean, silent city, heading straight for Kara. Wonderful.
I'm messaging Vinny so quickly because somehow he knows what's going on.
Vinny's a guard, so he probably knows.
He said no, so I guess. I mean, Grimwood seems fine then. Other than the blood circle they have going on, but I don't know about that in character.
Here we go. Pink Barbados. Wait a minute.
So many people just escaping the city. I should probably check on my house first before I go visit you. Because I told the guard I was going to visit you. And I know I need to figure out when the world shoved into my mailbox.
Hi, Daimonis. Bye, Daimonis.
Oh, look, I saw Liza back there. People are in here, but they're in the houses. Actually, I need to make sure my rent is taken. Why so many cakes? And food! What am I supposed to do? Did you put the cakes in here?
No.
Did you put the s'more cookies in there?
No.
Cotton candy?
Nope.
Chocolate milk?
Nope.
The poppy?
Nuh-uh.
You gave me some gift. Be honest to me. My rent was taken. Because I gotta figure out if that is... Hold on, I'm gonna just ask you in character. Because I know Bayron won't lie. But I'm putting my rose away. My poppy needs to go in the box. Because I put all my flowers in a box. And then all of this food will be shoved in there. And I'll just temporarily shove this in. Okay, I'll just do a crossing I go.
Is that person a centaur?
Some people are.
That's cool.
Some people are really clever with their figures. I think
Oh, there's my bread. I found my bread.
Let me go this way, actually.
Okay, chat. I am going to send you over to Red.
Oh.
Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, what Gary's doing, the box of stuff is still there.
Hang on, I'm gonna check who I can read.
It's nearly midnight,
Core
but I
is
don't
also
care.
still alive. But considering Lively is no longer
Why
alive.
is there random rotten flesh on the
Don't know.
road?
Okay, I'm just gonna.
What do you have against rotten flesh?
Send you to Red.
I'm just wondering why.
Go
why
have
it's in
fun
the
watching
road.
playing Minecraft. You will still hear me in the background because I don't feel like leaving.
That flesh wanted to rot there, so it did.
Yeah. Go have fun. Be silly, be goofy. All that stuff. Give me like 3 seconds. 2, 1. Okay.